All right. So we're here, and Coda and Ozzy are joining us so far. We'll see if anybody else joins us. Ozzy just stepped away to get more coffee, which I'm doing the same. And as soon as we have our coffee cups full and we're ready to start, we'll start. Sorry, we're running a bit late today. I was up real late last night trying to fix the spawning issues where all we were getting was parallax spawning. And I think I've got it, but time will tell. During my testing, I was able to get several abandoned settlements to spawn, and as well as several of Splitsy's structures were spawning. So, should be right, but can't say for sure yet. We'll see. So, while we're waiting for everybody to get ready, go grab yourself some coffee and a snack, and definitely some more coffee. And if you're a smoker, quit or grab a smoke. Your choice. I don't care. It's your life. You should quit. I won't, but you should. Good morning, Jason. And also, a little computer lover, I saw your message about the rover. I probably won't try that out here because odds are everybody would want to scrap it as soon as I spawned it. But I will be doing a coffee time stream of Space Engineers this week, and I will check out your rover during the next Space Engineers coffee time. So, I hope everybody's having a good morning, afternoon, evening, day, whatever the case may be for you. For me, it just hit afternoon because I'm east coast of the US, and it is a gorgeous day outside. Not too hot, but sunny. Couldn't ask for better. I should be doing yard work. Instead, I'm playing video games because I'm a responsible adult. I will probably be doing the yard work later today. I have a tree that has started to grow on the other side of my air conditioner, and I need to remove that as well as weed whip and spray weed killer around the patio. They're starting to pop up through the cracks real bad, and can't just pull them out anymore. Aside from that, I might clean my garage a bit. Be nice to be able to pull my car in here again. Not sure how long Ozzy's going to be to get back, but when he gets back, we will probably start doing the stream. I'm thinking that we're going to head for one of the structures that Everett
Yes.
marked as hostile. What was that, Coda?
Just an FYI, for some reason it sounds like the microphone on your stream sounds a little bit different.
That's because I'm standing in the garage using my headset.
Uh,
I'll be switching over to the good mic as soon as I get in my seat. Yes, I do have two microphones. One is wireless. It's kind of crap. I apologize for that, but I haven't been able to afford a good wireless microphone. Is Ozzy back yet?
Nope.
Okay. So, yeah, there's a structure that Everett flagged as hostile. I don't think it's actually hostile. I think he veered away from it because it shows up as a red marker because it's technically hostile, but it's an abandoned settlement. So none of the guns are active. So I'd like to go check that out. See if maybe that has a wind turbine on it.
Could do.
You know, because even just a wind turbine is far better than what we got. Okay, there we go. Everett just confirmed my suspicions. He veered away because it appeared to have guns. He didn't go near because he was in a small car. So, yeah. Are you joining us, Everett? Sounds like Coda has logged in.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right, time to go back to my seat and start playing. Yeah, you Brits having your dinner at lunchtime. Well, Jason, my opinion of the new update, Jason Paget has asked about the new update. My opinion is that it looks pretty cool, and I wish I could afford it.
And back. Afford what?
The new update. The DLC for it. I can't afford the $5 right now, so I'm not buying it.
That seems like a good reason.
Yeah, well, being unemployed, you know, $1 is expensive.
Yeah.
So you didn't hear, Ozzy. My plan is to go check out an abandoned settlement. Everett has it flagged as hostile because he saw guns, but I think it's actually an abandoned settlement, which means the guns are disabled. They're rusted out husks of a gun.
They never have been before in the abandoned settlements.
I think they are, but we can go check. Won't hurt.
But
I mean, if
in
nothing else,
in the abandoned settlements I've checked out, the guns have never been disabled.
in the ones I've run into, they have been. So, if nothing else, we'll shoot the gun out with a turret. We should be able to do that. Yeah, the turret has ammo, so we should be able to shoot out the couple of guns at an abandoned settlement. I know the ones underground aren't rusted out and disabled, but I think the ones up top are. Okay. What are you listening to back there?
It's a video. No, it's why out. Dude, just
Oh, okay. It's a interesting video. Just trying to do some housekeeping while we wait for everybody to be ready. Sounds like Coda might be ready, but all right, Coda, you want to go check this out with me, and we'll shoot out the turrets if we see them.
Sure, give me a minute.
And if Ozzy gets in here, he can come join us with the trailer.
I'm joining now.
Wasn't trying to rush you, was just saying, you know, you have a life to live. You tore the wheels off. What are you changing on it? Coda? I was asking you, actually.
Oh, I'm making it bigger so I can have a little indoor area to put some seats and whatnot. Have it kind of as a wheeled carrier of sorts.
I was going to build something like that anyways, so cool. I was thinking about installing a bed mod, or a mod that has beds in it, so we can put some beds in an oxygen environment, small grid oxygen environment. Not the ones that work as cheap cryopods, the ones that work as small grid beds. So if the structure runs out of power, we all die anyways, but it should allow us to not have to respawn every time we start playing.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I might have added that. Did I?
What did you questionable people do to my beautiful trailer?
I added some storage for
It's a
components.
trailer. The top of it is storage.
I added storage for components because we were having issues with the containers over there on the wall sitting on here properly.
And why is it angled down so terribly?
Because it wasn't set right when I attached it. I had to get something attached to it, and it was not attached. So, do you want to fix it?
What happened to the piston that was holding it up? This piston, right here.
I don't know. I don't remember. Here, I'll detach it, and you can raise a piston. Go ahead and just start the piston raising, and I will detach it as soon as you have it to a level where the trailer won't fall.
There it is. Oh, the battery's off, too. Oh, the battery's dead. So that's not happening.
Is the rover battery dead?
I don't know.
Because right now it's attached.
They look dead. They're either dead or off. No, they're not dead. Charge mode auto, though.
That's fine.
But why are they showing? Oh, I bet
Because
it's
they're
turned
off. All right. Should I detach it now?
Not yet.
All right. I thought I heard a piston. That's why I asked.
I guess go ahead.
I guess you need to increase the upper limit on your piston.
No, except that there's no power now, so it doesn't matter.
Well, let's fix that. Where do you want a temporary battery that you can siphon power from?
Wherever.
Can I get you to slap a weld pad onto the center block?
Yes. Yeah, and of course I don't have the parts. Let's see.
And then one right in the center at the nose of the trailer.
Missing a computer. Yep.
That was unexpectedly easy to move.
Does seem a bit wrong, doesn't it?
Yeah, you could say that. All right, get the thing to the height you want it, and then you're probably going to want to redo the hinge.
Yeah, did something happen to the rover?
Yeah, that's why this happened. It got some damage, so I built the stuff back on.
Let me know when it's flat.
That's actually level, but it's half a block above the hitch on the truck.
Okay.
Probably because the truck is full. The cockpit, the passenger bench, so the other passenger bench. Where's the other passenger bench? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Let's just worry about the cockpit for now. Okay, so there's two on top. Chute hatch. That's fine. That's all good. Okay. So what you doing, Ozzy?
Looking at the way this is done and trying to figure out the best way to rebuild the hitch.
Yeah, I just couldn't think of a better way to do it. Honestly, I could. There are some better ways to do it, but not more compact. I couldn't think of any more compact. It gives us all the range of motion we need, you know? Well, honestly, I think a better route would be to put the hinge where that block's at right there. And then the rotor, and then put the connector right on the end of the rotor. That's what I think would be the best way to do it. But I thought it'd be really hard to get it hitched back up if I ever fell down that way. So there was a question. What do you think of the... What did you think of the new update? And I don't think you were here to answer that. What are your thoughts?
Looks all right.
Honestly, I haven't had a chance to try out some of the things that I think would be really cool. So I'm probably going to do that later today. My thoughts are, my initial impression is that most of the things I really care about are available in the free section. I really like the new thrusters, the new atmospheric thrusters. Those are going to be really nice. I really like the idea of more changes to the Oh shoot, what's the block called? The if-then block.
Event controller.
Yeah, event controller. Jeez, it just slipped my mind. The event controller if they added more conditions to it and generally improved its performance, that will be nice. I mean, because I love the event controller, the idea of the event controller, because it adds in the ability to basically do all the programming inside of a game that has no programmable blocks. Granted, your structure may have to be huge to do it, but you can write a simple program using it because you've got the if-thens. You've got if, then, and else built into it. I'm unsure what you're doing.
Join the club.
All right. All right, so Coda, you want to go check out that settlement?
Sure.
All right. We'll let Ozzy build the trailer. My rover's on the other side of the building from you. It is 9 kilometers away, though, so it's a bit of a trek.
I'm in.
Why does that look so jittery? Because I was too close. I didn't see anything pop up. Let's check the GPS markers, because sometimes it will pop one in. Nope. All right, 9 kilometers to go. Okay, you're controlling the turret. I about freaked out. It was like, I thought I turned all that off. Keep an eye out for markers, too, because sometimes the markers will appear on your screen. Which I thought I just saw. Nope.
Yeah, as soon as I point straight forward, I get a target lock of 2.5 meters. Because it's target locking onto you.
Shouldn't be. All right, so this is going to be kind of a long trek. Whoa.
2.2 kilometers east-southeast. Over there.
Over there. Okay.
So straightforward.
Yeah, well, we can't go straight forward. That's the crevice.
Oh.
Is it white, red, green?
White.
Smith Mine. Is that even on this planet? That might be from my testing. The mine's over that way.
Smith Mine is on planet. It's the one where we were before last week.
Yeah, but
I didn't think we were at the Smith Mine because that was actually not over the crevice. We weren't, were we?
It was round. If you go around to the right.
Did we pick up the trash rover yet?
No.
I thought we decided that going around it to the left was actually the better way to go.
Fairly sure to the right, but
Oh, Jason, I appreciate that, but you don't have to.
pathways loaded in.
wonderful.
I'll get it eventually.
Oh, and it's my unknown signal to the east-northeast.
Well, to be honest, I'm kind of lost. And this storm is not making this any easier.
Mm.
Smith Mine was definitely the one we were at.
I'll bet this is your unknown signal?
Yep.
Yeah, feel free to grab it. Just grind it all down. We're not going to steal any components from unknown signals because it feels kind of cheaty. So we're not going to take the small cargo container and whatnot. Did you get anything good?
Rainbow drop.
Oh joy, more rainbow stuff. You have access to the connector hanging off the bottom of this rover, so you can throw all your stuff in there.
Done.
Are you not going to grind down the rest of it? I mean, still grind them down. We'll take the pieces, but we don't want to take a small cargo container and whatnot in because it just, to me, it feels kind of cheaty that we're grabbing the components we're not supposed to have, you know?
Go for it. Oops.
All right, are you in?
Hold on.
All right.
Uh,
All right.
What did you
So
use
this
to
rover's
gunshot?
gone.
Thought I heard thunder. Didn't think it sounded like a
May have
gunshot.
been thunder, I guess.
So we did pick up the trash rover that was at this marker. Oh. Oh, shit. That sucked. That didn't land us in the right way. Damn, that really didn't work. What the hell?
Hmm.
Which way is it flipping us?
It's like it's flipping us to the left or right.
Is it flipping us left or right?
That was trying to flip you backwards.
Trying to flip backwards?
That's to the left. Oh, and that goes into it.
There we go. And we lost the turret. But, oh well. Can you see if you can find the ammo? I'm not seeing any ammo. That's a bummer. That's a loss of good resources.
Oh well.
Yeah, nothing to be done for it. Let's just move on.
I'm sure we can just steal that turret from another settlement.
Or at least get all the components to build another one. Oh, there we go. We got some parallax spawning. Let's see, did it spawn in another one? Not seeing any. I wish I could set the speed limit using my mouse wheel, kind of like you do in Star Citizen. That's actually a really nice mechanic. I think we want to go this way. We run into a dead end, we'll back up.
Where we had a large grid event.
I don't know if it made it back.
I'm not seeing it actually. At the moment, so where is it?
Try my luck. That looks like his gradual climb up as we're going to get to the other side. But I could be wrong because I'm not seeing it very well. No, that's not going to work.
Hold on, let me hop out.
Okay. Yeah, you made it in. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is a big giant hole. What the hell happened there? What happened here? Who did this?
Could have been one of the ships crashing.
Yeah, it could have been. That is a giant hole.
GPS hill just appeared. Hill
Hello.
climb.
I did not see that. Okay.
It is 5 kilometers from base. Somewhat in your direction if you're headed towards Smith Mine.
Yeah, I see it. It's 3 kilometers away.
It's still there if you open up the GPS terminal.
Yep, it's 3 kilometers away from us. We'll head there first. Unless it's on the other side of the crevice. If it's on the other side of the crevice, we won't, because we just made it across.
Yeah. No, that wasn't what I was looking to do.
Okay, trying to find my way around without good light is kind of a nightmare. All right, we're safe to go this way. 1.7 kilometers away from it. It's not shooting at the unknown signal, so I think we're safe. All right, we're here, Coda.
This don't barely has anything.
There's a
weird
refinery.
resource-wise. Ooh.
There's a refinery here at the Hill settlement.
Interesting.
That could come in handy if we can find an assembly setup.
And there's 2 assemblers at Smith Mine, if not 4,
Right.
on the surface.
Great box here with 14 mortars, 8 solar cells, and 4 MR50A magazines.
Basic assembly right here, too.
Not gonna lie, it kind of feels like defeats the point of the scenario, don't it?
I don't know, because we're salvaging it.
True.
Sorry, you're picking up what?
Refinery.
Mm. I mean, that allows us to make ingots and whatnot. Still doesn't let us place blocks.
Basic
True,
assembler.
actually, yeah.
Yeah. And a basic assembler so we can build computers.
Yeah, it makes things a little easier, but we still have to find everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, now the thing is attached and whatnot.
Ooh, and a battery. I do believe this section in the center is just for spawning purposes. So did you fill my inventory?
Well,
That sounds like a yes. Oh, congrats, little computer lover. Well, I think you're still young enough that I can say congratulations for your birthday, right?
Ooh, a nice drill.
I mean, I'm half tempted to not build this turret and just put another connector on here for storage. What are your thoughts?
Honestly, probably another connector.
Yeah, I'll check it out next time I do a coffee stream. Promise.
Have you changed the mic to your desktop mic,
I have.
Jago?
I have, yes. Why? Is it still sounding bad?
It sounds different to
Different how?
when I'm listening on YouTube. It has, I guess, reverb, maybe.
Hmm.
Like you're coming through far clearer on Discord than on YouTube.
That's strange. Let me see what I can do about that. That seems fine.
Okay, trailer's
my-
hooked back up to the rover, and I've got the batteries on the rover and the trailer sucking the power out of these NPC batteries.
Cool.
Okay. Well, yeah, it does have a bit of reverb. That's weird. Okay.
Yeah. I'm more surprised actually that I've managed to get the correct word for it.
It actually sounds okay. It sounds like maybe there is a little bit of reverb there, but
Yeah.
it shouldn't be there. I'll have to mess with the settings after we're done.
Question: do we want to put a single small reactor on the rover here as a backup power source?
Yes. Since we're using that for
Absolutely.
hauling everything, yes.
Okay.
Maybe even attach it to the trailer.
Mm.
If we have it on the trailer, then we can charge other vehicles on it, and we will always make sure that
Well,
rover stays charged. We can set the rover's battery to charge.
here's my concern there. The rover has the spawn kit, not the trailer. Also, it feels to me like the trailer is more likely to be lost if we get attacked.
I'll put it on rover, definitely.
Fair. Very fair. Okay, you've convinced me.
I think it's also worth putting it in a heavy armor a little bit as well.
Yeah, it's going to be here behind a thing in between the batteries. So
Yeah, fair enough.
going to have to get
That'll do.
pretty damn.
I'm sorry,
messed up
but the
before it'll
coffee tax
Yeah,
is
go
a
away.
thing, and so is refilling my coffee cup. I'm going to refill my coffee cup. Coda is running around tearing things down. So it seems like a good time
Oh, wow.
to step away.
Fix that.
We didn't want to say anything.
I accidentally ground down the block that the gyroscope was attached to. I'm thinking I'll just have the the port on the reactor facing out. We can fuel it manually since we've only got like 0.3 uranium anyways.
Yeah.
All right. I have to go pay the coffee tax. I'll be right back.
God, what's stopping it? Well, I could place there. Place that one there.
Better.
Oh, what the?
You stood on something and stuff went, no, we do not like you.
Yeah.
What'd you guys break?
Me,
Nothing.
mostly.
Oh, well, that's okay. We can just make a new one of you.
Yeah. I'm cheap, so.
That's okay. Did you read the description for the stream today?
Yes. I did.
I did not.
Might be a
The
good
first
idea.
line is Ozzy going to die?
Oh, well, I mean, duh.
Or is it will Ozzy die?
Where'd my backpack go? Oh, it's over there. 26 meters. Wow,
That's distance.
Yeah, it looks like it only stopped because he hit the wall of the hangar.
Way to go. And I didn't get it on camera. Damn it. All right, fine. Oh, geez. I'll be honest, I kind of expected me to die because I was planning on heading out and tempting fate. All right, so the Hill settlement has a refinery and a basic assembler. Probably going to take all of us to move the refinery. Or we'll have to move our stuff here. Because the refineries are freaking heavy. I'm sorry, what?
Build a crane. Lift it that way.
Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. But it's going to take the trailer at least. And then I worry about transporting it back. I honestly worry about getting all of the, well, at least because it's pretty much ground down, we can see if we got all of the bits of ground out of it before we convert to ship.
Yeah.
But, yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll start drilling out all of the ground, trying not to do any damage to it. I'll pump some steel plates into it first to make sure that we've got some leeway in case it takes damage.
What am I looking for?
I would like to get the refinery and the assembler brought back to our base.
Yeah, I've practically made airtight bit with the new beds as well.
Sweet. I don't have access to those yet.
Yeah, so I thought I'd place them and get it done.
Somebody in chat tried to gift it to me. What just
I
blew
saw.
up?
The hell?
Please tell me that was the unknown signal.
Nice.
So they should keep us alive because this area can now be pressurized because we've got an airlock of sorts. I just need to do something with the doors
Maybe.
to make them stay. Like if one's open, the other is closed. I can't remember quite how we did that last time. I think you used a block. But
No, I used I used a button panel and repeatedly telling people they were doing it wrong until they started doing it right.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, I can't do that at the moment because there's too much stuff in the way.
For what?
Okay.
The airtightness?
Yeah. No, for essentially making it so that people can't screw up and break the airtightness.
You need 3 timer blocks and then a single button on either side.
Yeah, if you want it to be timed, yeah.
Well, that ensures that nobody can accidentally do it, because the doors power themselves on and off and take care of themselves. We should have access to 3 timer blocks.
I think timer blocks are one of the few things we can place.
Could be, yeah. That looks a bit better.
It makes it safer. It keeps people from being able to depressurize and kill everybody.
Actually, if we could place
Yes, timer block.
I was gonna say, yeah, if we could either that or just the what are they? The event block.
Event controller?
Yes, make it so that at any let me think. We can or can't?
And not.
Yeah, damn. Okay.
If it's the event, yeah, no.
Yeah. Because we could basically make 2 of those and just make it so that if this door is open, close that door. If this door is open, close that door. There would be a little bit of lag, I suppose, but it would be a couple of seconds while the doors were opening and closing.
Yeah, best I can do is a timer block here.
Oh well.
So 3 timer blocks?
Yeah, unfortunately it takes 3.
That's not hard to do.
Make them small grid and just stack them here, not next to
That's true, yeah. You can just stack them on there, get rid of some of this.
Yeah.
Save for motors.
Huh.
I assumed everything functional we were going to build a small grid, if possible.
I hadn't thought of doing it, so.
Want to punch as much electricity into this as I can, and as much steel plates as I can.
We have 3 timer blocks set behind.
Yeah, it's a piston top. I can take that.
Pressurize in a minute.
What's in here? Ooh, there's a large drill. A large grid mechanical drill.
Hmm.
That means all the stuff we need to be able to make LCDs and displays, we can just set that up with an automatic drill.
Oh, how can we do this? How do we do this?
Coda?
Mhm.
Can you come look at this and tell me if it's just me or if we're as screwed as I think we are? Are those merged together?
It looks like it.
Ah, shoot.
So,
Mm.
mm,
Do moving the doors closer again?
I'm moving them further up this way so I can get a button panel in between.
Hmm.
Because otherwise, the large grid, small cargo container needs to move, and I can't be asked trying to.
Fair.
Because it weighs a ton, and I'm not getting everything out of it.
True.
Whereas I can move all this small rubbish. Yeah.
All right. We're short 400 steel plates to be able to get this thing
what,
mostly. Yeah, I want to get it mostly built.
So that's all.
I'll let myself run out of energy. Yeah, before I start drilling around it, there's a chance I could hit it with the drill, and I don't want it to explode. My suit energy is full.
Still stuffed there for the time being. I might have to move that anyway. I don't think I can place anything there that's going to make it airtight. Yeah.
What do I have on me that won't fit? Jeez. So much stuff. Did you grind down the little boxes that were in the ground?
Yes.
Ah. Bummer. We are out of storage. Okay, let's just make a large connector right there. Let's see. Do I have anything on my build planner? No. All right, let's go ahead and we'll take that off the build planner, and we're actually going to grab one of the cargo boxes. Thought they were storage. Great. No.
Cool.
Oh, what are those boxes called?
Freight.
Freight.
Of course, so much crap there.
There we go. All right, we have some freight sitting here that we can fill up. There'll be 4 containers here.
I'm just going down on a signal right now.
Great, you have someplace to throw all the stuff because the car was full. I'm just trying to get some more steel plates.
Okay, so we can place rocket launchers, so that's good. So that one can disappear into parts.
Well, if all goes to plan, we'll be able to have a refinery here. And that will definitely get us
That'd be cool.
a nice bump.
Yeah.
Yeah, a nice refinery would be really good.
Refinery assembler would be cooking then.
Yeah, I mean, we still wouldn't be able to place blocks, but dang.
Yeah. We need a what do you call it? Stockpile. I'll have the if you ever played Stronghold, I want to have it all just stacked out in the open.
I see nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of freight containers.
I'm okay with this. All right, it is almost fully functional.
What is?
The refinery. Which means I have some leeway when drilling around it so that I won't blow it up.
We'll see.
That was all I cared about.
My spirit says no.
Actually, the one nice thing about
Don't grind that down.
about having an assembler is we'll be able to make weapons and ammo.
Yeah.
And I'm just getting most of the steel plates out of it.
No. I want that to be built up too because I'm hoping that we can salvage both of them because the drill head will allow us to make an automatic mining setup. Oh, it is built onto the base.
Okay, I think the rover and trailer are ready to go whenever they're needed.
I'm feeling I'm going to have to disappear in a minute. Ozy, could you give me a hand when I've got the pop off my lap to move this sled of stuff so I can move the cargo container so that I can hopefully get their quarters airtight?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Put him down.
Which way you want to move it?
Let's move it along this way, yeah, if we can. Drag. That'll. Well, we'll just try and just lift and drag it into. That might do. Jago. Someone wants his dinner, really. I didn't like the fact that I'm ignoring him for a moment. Damn.
I know they're just neon tube parts, but we really can't afford to waste any materials right now. This whole thing should be dynamic right now. Wonder why it's not.
What's blocking it now? Oh, Fat don't still play.
See if I can get enough to build that up.
Right, I need to head off dinner, but it is almost airtight.
Nice.
Just where the large cargo container is, that needs to be pulled out slightly so that we can fit something behind it. I'll just make these free to put stuff in.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing that I put that there, all those materials into that. We are down to 900 steel plates in that refinery. So, Coda, do you think you could dump some more steel plates into that refinery?
Not right now because I just ran off to an unknown signal.
All right, that's cool. Yeah, my unknown signal is 3 kilometers away, so I'm ignoring it.
Yeah, mine was like 3.5 or something, and I just ran after it.
Ozzy, can you see if you can help me just quickly move this, and then I'll disappear. Right, so I've moved a lot of stuff out of it. I'm just hoping I might be able to. It's not moving, is it? Oh well, right. I have to do that whenever I get back. Yes, I'll you guys do it.
That was definitely not intended. Thank you for letting me know. It should be fixed now. Sorry, that no was not for you guys.
Right, back in a while.
That's okay, Jago. We know it was. We know you hate us.
Only slightly. Less than I hate everybody else.
You only hate us slightly less than you hate everybody else?
No, I said I only hate you slightly. I hate you less than everybody else.
Oh, okay. I just interpreted it as slightly less than everybody else. Okay.
I actually do usually reduce the sounds, and we do have quieter tools on here. But they're pretty loud still.
Inventory full.
We got all the steel plates we need. Yep, it was off. I had it turned off in OBS. It was a mistake. Should be completely fixed now. The game sound is supposed to be quieter, just not off. Because if I don't have the game sound quieter, then you can't hear me over the game. It'll be nice if we can actually get this salvaged. I will be extremely happy with that. I don't know if we'll be able to, because I'm not sure we can actually get all of the ground, all the voxels out of it. If we turn it to a dynamic grid before we get all the voxels out, it just explodes.
Inventory full.
Which is less than ideal. Yeah, I don't care about salvaging the remote. before we mess with this, let's turn this one dynamic. Oh, beautiful. I expected it to be clanging out and flying across the landscape. That's nice. That last little bit from out from under it. Turn the jetpack off. All right. Wish me luck.
What are you doing?
Oh, there was still a small voxel inside of the refinery, but it just bounced off of it. It didn't go flying or explode.
Hmm.
We have a refinery and a drill. So that's good.
Is it?
I think so. Just gonna get some power here, and then I'll go attack the assembler. And then I'm waiting for you to get here with the rover, the trailer.
Okay, because I'm just kind of bouncing around here. Where is here, by the way?
Hill
The
claim.
hill claim, yes.
Yeah, I don't know
that.
where that is.
Let me share that with you.
Hold on.
Sorry, what?
Hold on.
You'll do it? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, thank you.
Scrap abandoned settlement, 4.5 kilometers from base.
It's missing some large steel tubes and metal grids and motors. Oh, and there's a large small grid container too, or a small grid large container. A small large grid container. Yeah, it's a cargo box. And Coda, you just got to drop a unknown signal to the northeast.
Yep. I'm immediately running up. 600 meters out from it.
Okay, I'm looking for hill plane.
One large steel tube. One motor. I'm not missing much. Okay, we're missing one large steel tube, some metal grids. Get all that from the base. Not a big deal. We got enough to make sure it'll survive, though. So that's what matters. Oh, that's how he did it. It's got an assembly component you need to be able to build it. Ooh.
What?
The basic assembler has an assembly component in its required materials.
Okay.
So
I'm guessing we can't make that, more than likely.
No, more than likely, no.
That does prevent you from just making a bunch of them. Of course, we can't place them either, so me.
It was an overkill.
Well, it makes it so that you can't grind them down and transport them that way. You have to transport them as a block. And as big. What about the refinery? Does it have something similar?
I honestly don't know. Let me check. No, actually. So now I want to check and see if that's a specialty added by another mod. Good question, I think. Huh, that should be dynamic. But it's not. Alright. Good, it's going away. I only need 35 computers left to build that up to be able to check it.
Everything seems awfully jerky.
Throw your camera out. I was having a similar issue. It just seemed to be making things jerky.
No, it's not the camera. The trailer is kind of spazzing.
Weird? That's all I got. Weird. Don't have enough computers in that. Or that. Or a combination of them. Alright. Well, let's see what this looks like. We're missing some motors. We're missing... For the refinery, all we're missing is 7 motors. Just be careful not to grind down that battery there. Up.
We were supposed to move these how?
Well, those ones over there are dynamic. This one here has to be made dynamic.
Oh, no. How in the hell do you expect us to pick up the refinery?
I said that, and Everett said we build a crane.
Should I go back and do that? You said you were waiting for me to show up with the trailer.
I assumed you were paying attention to the rest of the conversation. So,
No.
we might be able to build a crane on the trailer here.
Not a good one.
Alright. How long of a trip will it be for you to get there and get back?
Get there and build a crane and get back? I don't know. Probably take a hot minute. Oh, hey. Cargo container. And it's a basic assembler. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Well,
I
okay,
don't
so
remember.
the basic assembler we might be able to move. Just by dragging. And the cargo container, that'd definitely be worth taking back.
Ooh, I like the suggestion from Just Not Good. Attach wheels to the refinery.
And then power it how, though?
Use it as a... Put wheels on it and make it its own trailer.
Yes, but how do we... Oh, make it a turn... It's large grid. I suppose we could attach a large rotor to it. Do all that kind of shit.
I don't remember how to pick up blocks on this.
We're not going to be able to pick up the refinery. We might be able to pick up the drill, all three of us working, but I doubt that.
Well, how about we get the cargo box, the basic assembler, and we don't need. We can place those. What else do we got here?
We've got
Is
small
this
batteries
supposed to?
here.
Is this supposed to be some sort of clang drive?
What do you mean?
You got 2 connectors on the same grid facing each other.
That's just where they fit. That's all. They're just there because I needed more storage on it. You're not filling that right now, are you?
No. It is detached from the grid, so if we get the voxels out of it, it should be fine. It's still a static grid, needs to be converted to ship. Doing that.
There it goes. Ooh, just smacked me in the face with it.
Damn straight. I know it's important. It's a cargo box. We can replace you. No.
Hey, you're right. Alright, so... yeah, I want all 3 of these blocks, honestly. The ones that aren't on the ship yet.
We're probably gonna have. We're probably gonna have to make a ramp. Drag that up.
We might be able to lift it if we get up on the ramp, or on the trailer. Yeah, I can almost lift it, so... aside from that, you can probably move it around yourself now and get it right where you want it. I'm just applying a helping hand. I'm not moving it.
Can you pull that pull the corner that's up by the cargo box towards you? Or out towards us? Yeah, pull it straight out. Try to. Okay, those are both locked.
Oh, I locked one of the connectors on the front one too, so there's 2 connectors, or 2 mag plates locking that.
What's this over here?
There's a battery. There are a few large grid batteries floating around.
Okay.
Figure we're going to want those too, but not much I can do about that.
Not at the moment. Programmable block, that's worth keeping.
Yep.
In fact, we're going to need one for the cranes, so... If I hold it here, Jago, you want to lock this mag plate?
Should be locked. I'm just moving things from my vehicle to the 6 connectors on here. That's why they're here. Yeah, we're probably going to need 2 of us.
Yeah, and we're probably going to need a ramp. Maybe.
Oh, you stopped. You moved it
Oh.
on your own, so. I don't know, it's moving. I bet if we had 3 of us, we could probably do more, be more successful with it.
You mean if that Koda guy was doing something useful instead of just running around staring at us in his shiny ass suit?
I wasn't going to use that verbiage, but something like that.
I'm actually running back because I went and got another unknown signal.
Okay.
Actually, those are useful.
Not really.
I don't think 2 of us could get it up a ramp.
No.
But we have a programmable block. We have components galore. You can probably build a decent crane on here without going back.
I don't know. It's going to take rotors, hinges, maglock. Control C, programmable block.
Yeah, check the inventory on the trailer.
Kind of light on motors.
Take them out of the refinery. I only put them in there so that I could end the drill. I only put them in here so that we'd have a better chance at not destroying them while I was drilling around them.
There's only 9. It's probably not enough.
9 what?
Motors.
I just came back with 2 more.
Probably still not enough. I don't know how many does a piston and a rotor and a hinge take. Let's see. A hinge is 2. A rotor is 1. A piston is 2. Mag plate is another 1. Yeah, it's probably not quite enough.
And I can pull 12 off of here. I don't need 2 connectors on here. No, the drill and what looks like a cargo container is actually the same thing.
How many solar panels do we have?
None yet.
Well, no, but we have solar cells. How many solar cells do we have?
Oh, we've got a ton. I don't know how many we actually have right now. Probably enough for 1 or 2. In this strip, let's see.
Oh, but
we have 8.
We can't make solar cells. Okay, or solar panels. Right. So we have to find some.
And just not good. This is not a cargo container. It's actually part of the drill.
Replace the bed of the trailer with solar panels.
I mean, that doesn't sound bad, except for they're not very durable. They would take damage every time we use them.
I mean, that's why you use the crane and you set things on them gently.
So, all right. Did you build something onto this? Because this is telling me that this is going to detach stuff if I take these off. I just placed them. All right, you have more motors.
Okay, let's unload the trailer. Or it'd be better to have.
I think it'd be best if we put the crane attached right to the tongue of the trailer. Honestly.
The tongue?
The neck of the trailer?
No, I know what the tongue of a trailer is, but we still don't have enough room.
Yeah, no, we still have to remove everything. I'm not.
Yeah, we still have to take everything off the trailer. And rework this stuff up here a little bit. Because, yeah.
Alright, I've unlocked the assembler. There we go. Why am I doing it this way? There, they're unlocked. And I'll turn auto lock on that.
We're stuck.
Are you trying to push the cargo container off?
Yeah, it's in the way. What's our computer supply like? Because this is going to take some weld plates.
We may have to pull some out of the binary and the assembly.
If it's computers, there's 20 in the small cargo container.
We have 17 computers in the 17 computers in my inventory, actually. I moved them into the freight container here.
Just wondering if it wouldn't be better to have the crane on a vehicle rather than the trailer, because then you can use the crane with any trailer.
I mean, that's fine if you want to build it on the back end of your vehicle for now.
Back into the vehicle isn't suitable.
Well, then the options we have are the trailer or build a new vehicle.
It's something we might find a new vehicle.
We might if I go on to the next location, but we stopped here for now. So, but it won't be a good vehicle. It'll be a vehicle similar to Effort's. I mean, there is the SEC Y59 almost due west of us, less than 5 kilometers away. If you want to work on a crane, it's another abandoned settlement, and it might have a vehicle at it. So, Coda, do you want to head out that way, or do you want to help Ozzy build a crane?
Honestly, I'd rather head out that way.
Ozzy, do you need help?
No, I just need motivation.
Is there a DLC with a whip?
I said motivation, not excitement.
Well, if that's the case, I don't want to hit you with a whip now.
You get to run me over when we get back to base?
That's pretty good motivation. Yeah, I thought I saw something new show up. Did somebody get an unknown signal just now?
Yeah, I do. About 2 kilometers out, I'll just run and grab it, I guess.
No, I was just curious because of the streaming that just happened. I'm not saying you need to grab it. Hey, Ozzy, I just found your unknown signal. You want me to just grind it down, or do you actually want to hit the button?
I'm gonna go ahead and grind it.
I know that grinding those lights is not strictly necessary, but in this scenario, it seems like every single component matters. Maybe not so much after we, I didn't want to do that. Crap. Oh well, it's too late now. Yeah, I did. I actually wanted to grind that down. All right. Okay, Coda, I'm ready to take off when you're back in the vehicle.
I'm in.
Considering we only have 2.8 kilometers to go. Actually, Coda, would you mind driving while I get some more coffee?
Alright.
Your survival might mind Dakota driving when you get some more coffee.
That's fair. That's very fair, but coffee's important.
And survival isn't?
No, because I'll just respawn.
Yeah, but you can't drink coffee if you're dead.
I will respawn. I won't be dead. I'll just be a clone. It's an interesting thought experiment. If you use uploaded consciousness and cloned bodies to zip around and go places, do you die when the clone die or when your body dies? And is it just a facsimile of you?
I would
that
say it
lives
depends
on?
on how it's done. See, I've thought about this, right? It's like if you're going to digitize someone's mind, I think the only way to do it and have it still be them might be to develop some sort of nanites where the nanites go in and like replace one synapse at a time. Like
Or make it
actually
so the
in your
clone's
brain.
kind of remote controlled from your digital consciousness in the cloud, per se?
Right, but you still have to get your consciousness into the computer. And that's what I'm talking about, is you use nanites to, like I said, replace the brain like one synapse at a time. So it's not a wholesale replace, and it's not really a copy.
Right. It's kind of like replacing your
It's
your
like
parts
a
one
slow
prosthetic
in-place
at a
upgrade.
time.
Yeah, it's like an in-place upgrade.
Yeah.
Sort of.
And that's kind of the route I was going. It would have to be like one cell at a time, basically. Or one segment at a time.
That's what I said, synapse, since that's what
Yeah.
your brain is kind of made of. Well, it's what my brain is made of. I can't speak for what yours is
Well,
made of.
I don't know about that. I'm not sure yours is made out of human material.
I mean, I could say what yours is probably made out of, but I don't think YouTube allows me to use that word.
Just Not Good doesn't like this conversation.
Oh?
Well, I mean, it's a thought experiment, but, you know, basically, I'm at the same point you are, because what do you do? Join in, Just Not Good. How do you think it would work? It's kind of like the teleporter paradox from Star Trek. Are you killing the person and making a copy of them, or are you actually transporting the person?
We are here.
I just lit my cigarette. You should have drove slower. Actually, that question was actually answered by Star Trek, and it's canon. They're making a copy of you because they made a copy of Riker.
But that was a transporter malfunction that made a copy of Riker.
But it's not necessarily. It's actually doing both, because it depends on whether or not they have to replace your stuff because they couldn't get it through signal degradation on the planet.
Yeah, see, in as I understand it, the way that's supposed to work is it basically takes a snapshot of your consciousness, maybe, and then of your body as well, Yeah.
What was that? I picked it up and I used it, and I used it right here, took it over there, and it disappeared. I thought you took it with you when you went to work. Because I couldn't find it out here. I actually bought myself another lighter because I couldn't find it.
So we
No,
have a wind
or when you
turbine
took
here.
off yesterday.
Ooh. I think that's probably more important than building the crane. I feel like I should load these things back on the trailer and come get it.
What is it?
Wind turbine.
We'll get to that. And that's
Kind
what
of
I
an
was
old
hoping to
crane.
find, actually. I think the refinery is more important because we can short-term use a reactor to keep the refinery going. The wind turbine won't keep the
No,
refinery
we
going.
can't. The only reactors we have are small grid, and they don't generate anywhere near enough power to run a refinery.
Thought a few of them would, though.
Sorry, what?
I thought a few of them would, though.
No, isn't the power requirement on a refinery like several megawatts?
Well, I'm not talking about running it long term. I was thinking more like the small grid reactors would charge a battery.
Max required input 560 kilowatts.
Yeah. And
so, okay, well, two small reactors could. Still, though, we've got a grand total of 0.39 fuel.
No, I realize that it's not enough right now, but I figured we could charge a battery with it and that would keep it going. That's kind of what we're going to have to do with the one wind turbine anyways. The one wind turbine's not going to create nearly as much as the one small reactor.
Yeah, it will, because it'll run for a lot longer because it doesn't require fuel that's going to run out.
That's why I said first priority was the reactor and assemblers, and then close second is the wind turbine. That was my thinking anyways. We kind of want to disassemble all of these bases in their entirety anyway so they can respawn.
And there's also a vehicle here as well, without any wheels.
Without wheels is great because the wheels would have been individual.
What kind of vehicle is it?
Is it 6-wheeled?
Ooh, I think I saw that model. That's a good little rover. And I think it has a hydrogen generator on it. A hydrogen engine.
Screenshot.
I can... yeah.
Because if it's what I'm thinking of, that's kind of it might be the model I was hoping to find to build a crane on.
There you go.
And actually have it be a crane truck. Where, oh.
It's in the space of video 6.
Yeah, it's actually on stream. And
Oh.
yes, it's a good one.
Oh, okay. No, that's like not too different from the Keen Moon rover. It's just a little exploration vehicle.
Yes, but it's a medium cargo container. Doesn't have wheels. We should dig out the wheels on it, put some pistons on it, and lift it up. There might be another assembler here. It looks like there might be another refinery too.
There is another base.
I mean, we don't have the power for one refinery. There's really no point in collecting more.
There is another assembler though, and that might not be a bad thing to get. There's another small cargo container. There's a storage locker. And some storage shelves with motors, power cells, and grids in them. And the power cells do not grind down in these storage shelves.
Okay.
There's also an old detector over here and a custom tow controller.
A large grid ore detector?
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, here's a second basic assembler.
And an oxygen generator so we don't have to worry about actually generating oxygen.
I mean, we have to find ice though.
No, I mean oxygen farm.
Ah, okay.
So we don't have to worry about it.
yes and no. There's only one.
One oxygen farm, but if we're just using it to oxygenate a small room for us to be able to log off in.
True. Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't run for very long.
It shouldn't be running long at all.
No, I mean, as long as it doesn't. As long as the time between. Okay. So it takes 3 of them to provide enough air for one person continuously.
Ah, yes, that's right. But I'm sure we can find more. Oh, a custom turret controller.
Mm.
Yeah, I missed it when you said that. That is nice. That's a really good find. I'd rather have a small grid one, but still. And another basic assembler. Sweet. So there's 2 basic assemblers, a wind turbine, and another cargo container, and an oxygen farm. And my thought was that the oxygen farm could fill up a tank for us while we're not in the beds. Because realistically, we're just going to be using the beds when we log off. So as long as it can keep that room oxygenated while we're running around doing other things, it should be fine. It should be enough. Now, I'm going to go pay the coffee tax. I'll be right back. All right, so okay, Coda's drilling down. Perfect. I wasn't going to try and salvage the ore. I was just going to right-click drill.
I just didn't want to make a big hole in case we broke anything.
My hope was to make a big hole so that we can pop the wheels on it. Crap. Now the whole thing's dynamic. And 3x3 left. Yeah, that's right. I'm just going to add all the light armor blocks to my bar. Oh, I don't have access to them yet. I'd probably have to grind the batteries down to get access to them. Or build my own. Okay, that was a bit bigger of a hole than I wanted. I don't think you're going to pull it out. Alright, both of us click on it, get center of mass. Nope. Alright, let's try just grabbing the connector over here. So point at the connector and hit R. And just see if we can flip it. No, don't right click, just stay on the connector. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let's try the cockpit. Alright, now we should be able to jack it up and put pistons on it. Or jack it up with pistons and fix it. Too much crap on my bar. What am I actually missing? 5 motors. They have some in here? They do.
I'll be right back.
That looks good so far. Not a good time for lag, game. Ooh, yay. That's awesome. No, leave that right there for now. Why can't I hit add wheel? I actually own those.
Oh joy, Oban tides are going to come flying right over me.
And auto. Because there's no power in the grid at all. Well, sadly, there is no power in this grid, so we actually can't do anything with this rover. Well, I'm hoping that the Oban Tide passes you.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay. Wait, where are you at? I see the... Oh yeah, the Oban Tide's going right over you. Crap. It actually looks like it's past you.
Yeah, it has. It has. It's past me and it's continuing on.
I care more about the shadow that's between me and the SEC Y59. Oh, sorry. The shadow that is 5.19 kilometers, 5.16, 5.14. Yeah, that worries me. Power down to try and not get any aggro. Looks like it's going to pass by me to the south. One can hope.
And back.
Trying not to pull the aggro of that shadow that's to the south of us. Southwest. Or sorry, northeast. It's almost due north of us right now. Yeah, it's passing by. We're good. That vehicle has no power. We can't even add wheels to it. I'll be right back.
Is that one that disappeared?
So, stream. Jago has asked us to inform you that he is currently killing Shelob in his garage. Apparently, his son found it, and yeah, such things you can't let stay.
Right. So, yeah, it was a giant-ass wolf spider, about 2 inches across. It was just a male, thankfully. So I won't have spawns of hell living in my garage, or being born in my garage. That's always nice.
Yes.
Came back to wolf spider. What?
My son called me because he didn't want to walk anywhere towards the spider to get inside, to have me come out and kill it for him because it was just so big and scary. Yes, just not good. I can tell that it's a male, not a female. Their bodies are shaped completely different. But, yeah, so it won't be laying... there's no egg sacs in the garage, thankfully, because it was just a male, but 2 inches across wolf spider.
Jago also happens to be a connoisseur of spider jiggly bits.
No, definitely not. Oh, shit. Should have known that was coming. Alright, so how's the crane coming?
Well, I've almost got the trailer reworked so that I can put the crane on it in a semi-reasonable way.
Yeah, just not good. I'm not a big fan of spiders or snakes, but I will definitely kill one. Well, not a snake. I generally don't kill snakes unless they are living in or under my house in some way. Then I'll kill them. But I don't generally want to kill snakes.
And a motion controller? Huh?
Ooh. Yeah, just not good. That's exactly how I feel about it. Outside, they're in their home. Inside, they're in my home. Snakes, however, if they are, look like they might be living under my house.
Depends. They're likely to bite you, in which case they can just go away.
I live in Michigan. I live in Michigan, so the snakes around me, I have almost no venomous snakes around me. If it's a venomous snake anywhere nearby, I kill it. Because they're dangerous and they're hazardous. But if it's a gardener snake, which is the most common, or just a blue racer, leave them be.
Mm-hmm.
I happen to have a probably 3-foot long gardener snake, lives outside behind my house. He's fine. Rattlesnake is bad though. Rattlesnake can actually kill you.
As long as it's not venomous and it doesn't bite them. Okay, that's fine. No, I can. Not too bad with that.
Right, that's kind of how I feel.
Yeah. It's when you see like videos of people with cobras and stuff. It's like, why? Why? No. I'm just asking for trouble. Why?
All right, so Ozzy's over at the Hill farm. I think it was Hill, right? And we are over at SEC Y59. Was it Hill? Yeah, Hill claim.
Yeah, Hill something or other.
He's building a crane on the rover to get the refinery and the drill up on the trailer. And over at the SEC Y59, there is 2 more assemblers and a wind turbine.
Wow. Okay.
And several batteries.
And no power.
Yeah, the rover has no power. And there's also an oxygen farm, so if we can hook that up to an oxygen tank, we can probably keep the oxygen in the base without using any ice.
Unlimited oxygen. Well, hey, sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it won't keep us all surviving on its own because, you know, as Ozzy pointed out, it takes 3 just to keep up with 1 person. But it's at least a good step in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean, you figure we let it fill a tank all the time that we're not at base. Or are at base, whatever.
Yeah.
And we can use the custom turret controller you guys found to keep it constantly pointed at the sun so it generates as much oxygen as possible.
That's cool.
It says there's another locker here, but I'm not seeing the other locker. Another locker connected to this grid. Is there another locker in?
In here. In here.
No.
Most of this we can tear down, but I don't want to tear down these. Oh, these ones aren't batteries. So yeah, most of this we can tear it right down. Just stop once we get to where my ship is full.
And the turret on top of the interior blocks?
Will give us good ammo.
I forgot which hotbar was selected.
We don't need a desk for anything, do we?
Nah.
No, we can place desks.
Okay. Never mind.
Down to 19 oxygen. We have to run back to base.
You kill it the same way I did?
Refill.
You step on it? You chased it out? Where'd it go? Okay, I thought you said it was gone now. It's ash. Okay, you burned it. He crawled up on you. He deserved it. Okay.
I guess what's my logic going to be?
Okay, so there was another giant wolf spider out there. And they're all dead now.
Change lock. Change lock. Turn off. Whatever.
Alright, Coda, the inventory's almost full on my rover. Ah. No, I understand why they show you the DLCs you can't get access to. It's to kind of try to entice you to buy them. See what you're missing. I wish they didn't do that. Alright. I'm not going to do the double connector like I did last time because that was too hideous, even for me.
Huh.
Actually, it's not even the fact that it was hideous that bothered me, it's the fact that it was top heavy.
I'm doing something wrong here.
Well, apparently there's other over, the one that's got no power, can still hold a little bit of storage.
Right.
I'm doing a bit of a rework. Don't dump anything into the connectors.
Alright.
Is there anything with, nope. Just gonna have to be like that. Clear that out. I need one motor. I need one motor. See anything with a motor that we can pull a motor out of?
Energy low.
Not right now.
That's a bummer. I don't want to grind on that at all. I'm not grinding that down.
But just to get the motors out.
Yep. I mean, right now it's just missing a motor and 80 computers. But we now have much better storage on this thing. Got the heebie-jeebies from dealing with spiders? Because we live next to the woods.
I don't care.
I don't disagree with you. It is rather gross. Let's empty the cargo container first.
Right. That works.
Really, the O2 generator is placed in there backwards. And we can't get access to the import.
Also, I didn't realize there was actually a weapon in that cockpit.
Ah, we can get access to it. Are you seeing this phantom block over here just kind of floating when you highlight it using R?
Mm-hmm.
Energy critical.
All right, drop that set. Okay, cool. Try just picking up this wheel, the one I'm... Yeah, there we go.
Hooray! We have an airtight room with an airlock that works.
Nice.
Now to set pressurize. Room pressure, not pressurize. Pressurizing. Okay.
No, don't bother with that. It's already flat enough. It's already over that hump. It's just that it's heavy.
Oh. It's not going to pressurize.
What's the matter?
Just need to pressurize on. This is wasting time.
We're not going to move it, Coda.
The rotor, the survival kit's placed on is buried in the sand and thus not sealed.
All right. Well, we're going to get back to the base eventually here. I'm hoping Ozy has that trailer done soon.
I should be able to solve this, no problem.
Honestly,
No energy.
oh, I'm out of power. I'm gonna die. I just went for the first cockpit because I was taking damage.
I also just realised that my superpower was critical too.
No, I'm not going to do that because I'm going to need it to mine. I don't want to do that here.
So, Ozy, how's it coming?
I've got the base of the crane put in.
Coda, we're gonna have to build pistons on it and put on it, and we might have to build some. Actually, I don't know how we're gonna get power on it, but we're gonna have to put power on it first.
It made me think of something when you put those connectors on the side of your rover.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Well, if you want to, instead of screwing around with trying to pull that out, maybe you dig a hole that will allow us to drive this rover next to it. Trying to figure out how to get that down, because if we can just get that down. Let's see. I just need to grab some plates. Do we have any girders around here? Built into this thing right here. Perfect. Ooh, 2 kilometers away. Parallax shadow. Just don't come closer.
I've also got me the suit antenna turned off.
Don't want it working. I don't want it to actually power up the grid and pull that thing over here.
Sure.
Alright, we'll put a mag plate here. Should be able to put one right here. Thought we could. Put it right there. Alright, so right now I'm assuming you know what my plan is.
I'm guessing weld it onto the top of this. Okay.
No, can you help me lift?
Oh, it's already merged.
Bag locked?
Yep.
Perfect, I'm happy with that. Do I need to mute this or is it stream friendly?
It's
Okay, what's your really dumb joke?
figured out less.
Oh my gosh. Oh. You sure that wouldn't be the square root of beer? So, I'm thinking we can come back for that rover. I'm not too worried about that rover right now. But I figure getting the wind turbine back to the base could be rather critical. So we're just going to take the wind turbine over to Ozy so he can put it on the trailer when we're ready to go back.
All right.
Okay. Mag plate. Used for park. Turn off auto lock. And then we'll get it repositioned. Did you... Alright. Can you lock? You just need to go into the... and tell the mag plate to lock.
Lock.
Perfect. Park is off now. Alright, Ozy, we're bringing the wind turbine to you.
Okay.
I can't transport much because all I have is my rover, but it's something. My camera's actually outside the rover right now. You can't tell, can you? Almost like there's something in my way. Alright. Yeah, it's amazing how long this drive can be when you're trying to go easy because you're on a top-heavy rover. Did something just spawn in for somebody?
Not
For me. No new signals or anything.
Sandstorm started.
Yeah, I'm driving through it.
Yeah, I'm using the survival kit to actually stay alive because I have no oxygen in my suit.
.9 kilometers away, and then you'll be able to jump into a cockpit.
Does that cockpit have oxygen?
Yes, it does. It's high and warm.
It's always kind of nice to be high and warm.
Wouldn't know.
Never been warm, huh?
Never been high.
Sure you have. We just call it drunk when it's alcohol. Same thing, really.
But you had an air vent on that.
Nope. If there is one, it's not turned on. I don't think there is one. No, it's got a hydrogen tank, so it can refill the jetpack. But no oxygen vent. Oxygen vent would be lovely, but no.
We have at least one small grid oxygen vent. Nice.
Okay. I might have to run back to base and grab it. Well, because as soon as Jago gets here, I can just...
Yeah. Refuel, continue, do it when you bring it back to base in a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, hop in my cockpit.
It's turned into Hasselhoff. Careful.
Right?
Honestly, I kind of wish that the wind turbine was working on top of that rover. It'd just be recharging my battery right now. I didn't think you were going to do a full-on crane setup like that. I thought you were just going to do a simple crane.
No, I'm going to do a good crane so that I only have to do it once.
But you didn't even want it on this trailer, so...
Yeah, so at some point what I'm going to do...
yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Just finish.
And besides, this isn't even the long part. The long part's getting the programmable block set up.
I wasn't even going to set up a programmable block.
What were you going to do? Manually adjust all the little hinges that you can't reach?
That's how I've done it in the past. At least you have a programmable block. Is one programmable block enough?
Yeah, it just takes one.
Hey, Coda? You want to grab all the components for an O2 vent? A small grid O2 vent? Drive the... yes, Cabbage, we thought of the turret controller. We don't have a small grid turret controller at our disposal at the moment. Let me take the wind turbine off the top of the rover, and then you take all the stuff for an O2 vent over to the other rover, weld up the one on it, detach it, and bring it back.
Huh? There is no O2 vent on this rover.
There is at the other one. So if you can unlock this,
I don't know.
can you unlock this mag plate?
Who, me?
Anybody?
Which one? The one on top of your rover?
Yep.
Now the wind turbine can roll away across the sand.
Only if it was actually attached as part of the rover. Being just mag plated to it, it won't do anything. And you can't connect a large grid wind turbine to a small grid rover and make it a static grid. It just doesn't work, sadly. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Alright, so Coda, are you gonna go grab that air vent?
Just need 2 more.
2 motors?
Check the cargo box I'm standing on, Rotor or Coda.
Yeah, and also check the connectors in the trailer, which Ozy cut out.
Yeah, their contents are in the cargo box. They were in the way.
That's possible.
Dude caught my.
There is a mod that
In the,
there's 17 in this connector right over here, the blue one
Oh,
right
here.
here.
The 37. I had them on me. Sorry.
Yeah. There's
alright, everything.
that way we
Alright.
can put an air vent on the survival kit so it will fill up Ozy's tank with O2 when he uses it.
Or anybody else for that matter.
Oh, quite cool.
Actually, we can put it right on the front with the hydrogen tank.
I'd prefer it be buried somewhere so it's protected. Because it's
Yeah,
kind of an important piece.
The tank, the hydrogen tank on your rover is piped into.
Yes.
Let me see.
It's,
So I can't
this
bury it.
sucks. It's like secret word. Right down. Tumble.
But I can put it on the bottom of that.
That'll work.
Unfortunately, that's the best I can do.
I used that really.
So as soon as Coda gets back with it, I can weld it all up and you'll have O2 coming out of the survival kit.
I've actually been.
I hope you know I'm going to put those connectors back in. Well, I guess I'm not. You actually need them gone to be able to put all this stuff in here. Did you move the batteries?
Yes, they were in the way.
Oh! It wasn't really.
Alright.
What's
A while.
I was thinking about putting them right here along the spine, but I actually like where they're at better because they'll be protected by the crane. Why is that battery set to recharge?
Because that's the one that we own, and the other two are from NPC grids. I just hadn't bothered to change it yet.
No, I'd leave it on recharge because then it stores up power for everything else goes bad.
Reminds me, I'm going to put the ones on the rover, since it's reconnected to the trailer, I'm going to put the ones on the rover back to recharge.
No, I just.
You don't have these mag plates set to a group, do you?
No, I don't. I wasn't even the one that put them on.
They were built by Everett.
Yeah, didn't put them in groups or anything. I think we're in a bit of a rush at the time to try and get stuff strapped on.
What's up?
The rover ran out of power.
The rover's out of power?
Okay. On me.
Shit. Alright, then carry that air vent back.
At that.
Can't we make a buggy cockpit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just look at one amongst our pile of trash, going, what's up there? Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's Shift P to take the color, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Energy low.
May I ask how, Ozzy?
How what?
You done goofed.
That's good.
Yeah, that's the word.
I like.
What are you talking to?
You said you screwed up.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize I was going to need a ladder on the back of this to get up to the top, and the thing in the way of placing the ladder was what was holding the programmable block in place, so the programmable block fell out.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, because I can just re-weld pad it back to the inside face of the ladders.
Energy critical.
Coda, are you coming with that air vent?
I am 2.2 kilometers away.
Alright.
And yes, I am carrying that event.
Ozzy, I was thinking you were planning on having this just filled in.
Oh, hello. Scrapyard
Right here.
is 8 kilometers away.
Oh, what?
A
Screenshot.
Scrapyard
Aim at it, screenshot it. And GPS.
Ah, shit. I was just in the middle of that and it disappeared.
It might flash up again in a couple of seconds, so worth waiting around.
It was a little bit off to the left of Hill Claim, and it would be like 5 point something kilometers if I was there.
Right, well,
Was it kind of east-northeast, Coda?
It was in the middle of east, northeast, and east.
Yeah, that may be one I've already got. So I saw it earlier, and I made a GPS like I do for them. So.
okay.
3, 4,
1 kilometer
5,
out.
6, 7, 8, 9. All right, there's no storm, but you still can't open your visor.
Why not? I can.
Because we're not in the same spot as you?
Really? I'm
All
like
right, now you can.
400 meters out. Ah. I hear clang.
Damn it.
What? You removed my little.
I bring a gift.
There you go. All right, Coda, just drop it right here where I'm at. Fully built up.
And there we go.
Really? You don't want to weld on? You're at 99.5% aligned and you don't want to weld.
Oh, there's no tank, so it won't let me fill my fill my oxygen.
Hmm?
It needs a tank.
It has to have a tank? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
it'll fill a cabin. It'll fill a cockpit, but it will not fill the O2 or the survival kit. The tank for it to fill.
I could have swore it worked before.
Oh no, the block was off. All right, let's try it again.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, that's better. Now we're not going to die.
It's always a positive. Well,
Depending on the person.
yeah.
Never a positive when I'm there.
I mean, no, Coda, we don't want you to die. I mean, unless it's useful to us or amusing.
Or we're pulling the trigger.
I think that falls under the classification of amusing. Okay.
There it popped up again.
Yeah, just a few. I don't get it.
Hmm. Five computers and 6 computers. Just can't get them. All Alright, so Ozzy's probably going to need the computers from these to be able to build this up. Can't you just put a block on it at 0 or whatever it is and run it into it? Put a limit on the rotor?
I could, yes. Which way is that one turned? Where did all the stuff from the large cargo container go?
Into the freight.
Please tell me this isn't a bush I've seen in the distance. What for? The heck's this doing out here? Oh, you know when the pile of stuff got angry with you, Ozzy?
Mm-hmm.
At the start of the stream. The hydrogen tank flew 460 meters away.
I didn't even know a hydrogen tank went flying.
No!
Yeah, well, I'm guessing that's how it ended up so far away.
There's a bomb!
I think it's because it's so lightweight.
Well, I mean, it is a hydrogen tank.
Incomplete, but I'm starting to think our part stuff looks smaller than it should have been.
I don't think we're too worried about a hydrogen tank right now, though, are we?
It's a small grid, large one.
Yeah,
So it could be useful, but
yeah, I still don't think we're worried about it at this point.
no.
Really? Shift P too hard?
I did it, and this is what it gave me. I was not happy with it.
God.
I thought you did the double hinge on purpose.
I did.
Just forgot to hinge lock it before you put another one on.
Or at least get it welded up so it can hold weight. Yeah.
Hinge lock is on, so it won't move right now. Just remember to shut it off before you start trying to use your stuff.
Are we out of computers?
Here, look in this one right here. Gonna move everything back to that container so that easier long haul.
No!
I'm not sure what I'm not sure what's going on behind me. I'm assuming it's a game being a pain, or more specifically, another player in the game. I'm moving everything back into the small cargo container so you can get to it more easily.
Okay, I found it.
Okay. Walked to it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you want to show the GPS?
When I fully get that, I'm like 700 meters out.
What can I do?
That ought to have. That ought to have enough in it. Just want to make sure everything's going to survive getting back to base. That ought to survive. That ought to all survive. Make it a little easier.
Yeah, a bit.
Don't you need a rotor on the end of that so you can turn whatever load it is and angle it to the trailer?
No. That's what the two hinges are for.
That won't rotate it. Like, if you pull up beside it and pick it up and you pull it over the trailer and it's at a 45-degree angle, how are you going to spin it?
Now, for starters,
Right.
you pick it up better than that.
Yes, because that's always an option.
There you go.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Okay, now, let's see.
I think this going to wind up, or this train's going to wind up being a pain, but see, overcomplicated. We'll see how it turns out, though. Ozy usually builds some pretty good stuff. I just sometimes think it's questionable.
Ooh. No, if it wasn't for that turret in there.
This hinge is locked. Is that messing you up?
No. And I want it locked for the moment. Just getting everything named so that I can find it easily.
Ooh. Large grade cargo container. Lovely find. Code.
Yeah, we've got 2 of those available to us now. 3 of them now because of the one he just found.
Storage where I'm not having to put down freight containers freaking everywhere.
Only problem is it's protected by that turret.
Alright.
Yep, right underneath the pipe.
Did you share a screenshot or something?
Is that on a small grid?
Oh. Oh, I like that. We may change homes. That is beautiful.
It's a nice size building as well, actually.
All right. Did you share the
What are we looking
GPS?
at?
Yeah, share the GPS, please.
Yeah,
I'll
you
have,
Drive over, have a look.
Spaceport Abandoned Settlement. He did share it.
Got it.
That wouldn't it?
Okay.
it's like a warehouse.
Yeah, it's 4 kilometers away. I'm gonna drive over and have a look.
Yeah.
Take guns. So you can take out the turret.
Actually.
We may be moving.
Yeah, just go underneath. We'll grind underneath and pull it out that way, maybe. Have a look.
I'm gonna go grab this.
I'm
gonna go grab this unknown signal because it might be sent materials. It's 2 kilometers away.
Also, I didn't bring the gun I got from that other rover because I didn't think there'd be a turret here.
Well, if it's Space Pirate, yes, there will be.
Might be okay, Coda. On for route. Have a go. See what we can do. But yeah, if that's the nicest size hangar, I'm a bit peeved that I've just finished greebling and all sorts of current base, but
No, yeah, but
size,
I'm not.
Fine. I'm happy to move.
I'm not looking forward to moving either, but for that,
Yeah. I was like, ooh, must see drive.
yeah, I'm not running to it. I'm just going to get my unknown signal, and then I'm going back to help Ozzy with getting the stuff loaded on the trailer. Because unless you get there and find that there's a refinery and assembler already there.
Wow.
What?
The maximum impulse axis on a piston is insane.
What'd you break?
Nothing.
Okay, cool.
So basically, I'll put it to you this way. 886,728.7 Yata newtons is not the top of the scale.
Yata newtons? What the hell is a Yata
Wow.
newton?
So million, trillion, billion, quadrillion.
When?
Hold on.
You shove
maybe.
a planet with that, is what I'm hearing.
Okay, so here we go. Giganewtons, teranewtons, petanewtons, exanewtons, zetanewtons, and yotanewtons.
I'm taking that as you can push a planet with it.
Yeah, and like I said, that's not the top of the scale. The next thing it goes to from there is 1e30 newtons.
Jesus.
And it goes all the way up to 340 E36 newtons.
Okay, Coda, is that a wind turbine there as well? On that far tower? No. Oh.
No, it just looks like it's a smokestack. In the picture I'm seeing. Did I just hear an explosion, Ozzy?
You may have. I didn't.
Yeah.
Coda?
That works.
Not here.
Not heard one.
Okay. I heard an explosion. Maybe there was an ignored unknown signal that blew up.
Ooh, there's another small cargo container there as well. Nice. This is very nice looking, Coda. I've got to say. Oh, that is. That's a nice size. Just gonna check where that is in distance before trying to disable this turret.
Perfect. You stay
Really,
right
this
there.
might have been a power pylon at some point.
Yeah, definitely looks like it. And part of it's fallen off. Some nice scrap. Alright, let's see about that turret.
We're scrapping everything we get from unknown signals, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Or have you got a medium cargo container?
No, I have a atmospheric thruster.
Yeah, the turret is underneath the pipe next to the large cargo
Yeah.
container.
Has it fired at you?
Nope. I'm
Right.
stayed out of its sight.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this stupid thing again. Didn't fire. Can't choose the camera in to see. Alright, so it's that blocks there. I look at that and I think that's a fixed placement pointing this way.
I'm gonna run in.
go around and grind the wall off behind because I think we might be able to sneak it.
I'm right next.
We could go for block underneath actually. It might be better, but nice. The only turret was the one inside a smaller shed inside. Watch me keel over Coda.
I ran into there and didn't die.
Alright, okay. Wow, that's some nice storage shed. It's got a little bit of ammo. And yeah.
Inventory.
I mean, nothing fancy on any of these storage shelves, but nice. Yeah, okay. Wow. Some more freight boxes scattered around.
Oh,
Power
shoot.
cell there.
What's the ball here?
Yeah.
Computers.
Yeah. Nice. What state's it in?
Use everything.
It's got 300 interior plates, that's alright, we can do that, we can repair it. Let's see, so...
And a collector.
So it only needs 50 construction components. So yeah, we're good to go then. Right.
Bark?
If you want...
I'm actually not sure what you mean by bark.
I've done some of this grid, so hopefully it won't despawn. I've brought the car so we can drive back, get the parts to repair the large grid cargo container. And we can get that repaired.
Just taking a screenshot of what we need.
And then we can get going.
I wish I had some more small steel tubes. Okay. Make a freight container anyways.
Screenshot of what we need.
Cool.
Maybe that'll be a little bit better.
Yeah, just park behind the smokestack.
Yeah, that will be better.
Speaking of, what is here? Conveyor
It's-
junction,
No, that's about
pipe
it.
works.
And then the rest is pipe works. An interior block, so there. Yeah, it's more space inside as well, which is better.
I need 6 more. Come on. 6 more interior plates.
Well, I guess I'm going no matter what I was building.
Yeah, it was very wide row view building. I thought.
Yeah, it was gonna be turned into a carry out sorts.
Alright. Or like a trailer or
No, it's only
truck.
tube carrier.
Tube carrier. Alright, okay.
Inventory full.
Can't get enough interior. I'm missing 4 interior plates. Serious?
at least have that little bit of an interior to put some passenger seats so all of us can be on one vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
It's not over there. Meh. Just more important.
You know what? I'm not even upset about it because if I can just dump components into these, then it still works to salvage some of it.
Inventory full.
Oof.
That was it.
Yeah, I
Jump
don't
on
know
it.
why.
I don't have any more interior plates, so I can't make that. No, I can't finish that, but
so pretty.
dump components into it.
I mean, look.
Energy
look.
critical.
Got signs and it's got lockers on the wall.
You've spent all this work for it to be
Yeah.
mud.
It's got an airlock, which doesn't work. Well, it does work, but it's not airtight inside, so meh.
Alright, let's see if I can make it back to the
It's got
rover
a
before I
quarter
die.
bit with beds.
Pretty light.
Okay. Oh, right. Let's go and get the stuff we need and turn around. I'll build a crew block over there.
Right.
And put an airlock and everything. Right. So what did we
It is.
need?
We
I am
need-
screaming. Yes, it's Sunday.
28 plus 20, so 48 construction components.
You believe it's Sunday, right? It's Sunday, right?
60 small steel tubes.
I'm not like streaming a day early. No, it's Sunday.
Got
24 metal grid.
Made me second guess myself.
And
Yep.
20 mortars.
Yep.
1 display.
Apparently my little corner of the house is getting very busy right now.
8 computers.
I understand the dog needs
Yep.
to go potty.
And 60 interior plate.
60 or 16.
60.
Say again.
60.
In the game.
Okay. Right, I've got that. I'm going to put it in my car seat. And then it'll probably be worth grabbing some other stuff just so that we can sort other bits out.
Oh my goodness.
Put the last of those
wow.
in there.
I didn't realise that opened.
Yeah. We've seen how I've put them on the wall like this. Bit like. I thought that'd be quite cool.
Is that really?
Okay, I'm gonna grind down, get some steel plates. Gonna take down the tower thing that I was building here.
What if I let you drive mine?
Wind turbines, so I can start planning for wind turbines, and we'll need. I'll lay framework for a habitation module with the survival kit inside on a rotor where we can make it a site for change and have actual improvement.
And luckily we have a spare one just laying on the floor right here.
Yeah. Actually, might be an idea of slapping get the stuff for large rotor, hang on to that and slap that one on the back of that rover, and we'll drive it across and get that fitted as well.
Nope.
At the same time as getting the cargo container fixed up.
Honestly, I'm not even upset. We've got so much stuff now. I think we've got everything we're going to need for quite some time.
A large grid rotor.
Yes, large grid rotor just can be a normal one. And then we just need a couple of mag plates and enough to make some weld plates as well.
All right,
I
we're
don't
going
know
to
how
watch
that
what's going on
happened,
with Ozzy.
but press the middle mouse button.
While I pay the coffee tax and
I
refill my
accidentally
cup.
painted one of the crates.
Okay. All right, I need to go pay the coffee tax and refill my cup. I will be back.
I just need 2 computers for the rotor.
They're all in that big box now. Condensing it all in there so we can tear down the freight containers. It should need a rise.
Well, it's full now.
Oh, okay. I'm not tearing them all down then. We got most of the stuff in there, right?
Yeah, I've got the rotor stuff and how many magma?
Right, I'm gonna do the mag plates on here. I just need one to hold it on, really.
Largest. Ah,
Want to lock it off. Use the parking off. There we are. Good. Right. Then we're gonna need a couple of weld plates. I have to get this strapped on.
Honestly, this is one of those situations where I kind of wish we had the realistic thrust on. The mod that Ozzy always wants to make. Because 4 downward facing thrusters around a cargo pod, a seat, and a gyro would get you a very viable flying machine with large amounts of cargo transportation.
Oh my god, no, please no. Oh dear god, that sounds horrendous.
Tell me I'm wrong, though.
It's some level of the Australian flat pack cardboard drones. It's just like, what the hell? Right,
Actually, with the realistic thrust options, that should fly just like a drone.
I put the materials of the rotor in the passenger seat.
Cool. Yeah, I put a couple of pieces in that we were short on space for the driver's seat, so I hope that's still in. Okay. I'm ready. I'm just gonna pay a coffee tax and I'll be straight back.
Alright.
It looks like Ozzy's just about ready.
Got a little bit more to do, but yeah.
Come on, Solo.
Are you back? Because you might be able to help me speed this up.
I'm actually letting my dog in, and I was going to step out for a cigarette, but I can wait for that if you need some help.
Fine. No, I don't need help. It just make it a little faster is all.
All right. Well, if I get back from my cigarette and you're not done, actually no. What do you need me to do? We'll do this first, because then I can sit in the bench while you're putting stuff on the trailer.
I was going to have you read me the current positions of all the hinges and rotors, or all the hinges that are involved in this.
Okay, which hinge?
Let's start with 00.
326.4. Nope, negative 90.
Okay. Now hinge 0-1.
Negative 90.
Coda, are you ready?
I was just running down some of the
Okay. 1-0.
what
90.
I had.
Alright, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go slow because we're rear heavy. And my third person camera is blocked. By
And
something
1-1, I'm guessing is 90.
Correct.
Okay.
2-0 and 2-1 are the ones on the end of the.
That are unlocked. They just kind of flop. That's fine.
Yeah, so you don't need those, do you?
No. The pistons should all be a 0.
They're bouncing between 0 and negative 0, but yeah.
Okay, that should be all I need then. Thank you.
Piston 3 should not be part of your group.
It isn't?
Okay, well, it's bouncing between 0 and negative 0 too, so I assumed that meant there was something going on with your programmable block.
No, that's just the one for the trailer. It bounces.
Sorry, slow music. Sec.
When did they add the auto refresh to the Huh. Toggle if the detail info area is forced to self-refresh twice a second. Value not saved in config as it is meant as a temporary thing. But it also gives you a copy button to be able to copy that. Oh, it's added by build info. That is so cool. I didn't know build info added those. It actually copies the details from the info area. Alright, I am in a bench on top of the rover, and I'm going to head out for my smoke since I'm assuming you're done with me now.
I believe I am, yeah.
Hopefully, everybody will be able to see you jockeying this around. I added a couple of ramps on the back of the trailer. They shouldn't be in the way of doing anything. So you can get rid of the ones on the side, which might be in your way. I'm curious where my son fried this spider at. He said it's ash, which tells me he torched it, but I'm not seeing it out here.
The sweep it up.
Probably not.
It's a large black spot in the middle of your lawn.
You in the middle of my garage.
Also outside to burn.
The answer to that question is also no. Of course, given the fortitude of spiders, I imagine there's a chance that there's a semi-charred spider crawling around somewhere.
Alright, let's see.
Oh.
Ooh. You know how we were just complaining about not having a small version of a custom turret controller? we now have one.
Oh, nice.
There we are. Cargo container is repaired. We have a large grid cargo container, which is access denied. I just rebuilt the whole thing.
You have to grind down almost all the owned blocks and then build them back up. Or do you mean the cargo container is access denied? That shouldn't be the case.
It isn't now. It had 3 pistol mags in, so that's something.
Oh, nice. I don't even care about the magazines, though. I care more about the cargo container.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we all do.
But yeah, this wasn't a SPRT, it was a scrap one.
Yeah. Give some lights up top at some point. Are you hacking the doors so they're open?
Yep.
Okay.
When we have power to the base.
Yeah.
Would anybody mind if I used my admin powers when I get back to that hangar and took ownership of everything except the battery? Just to make sure that the grid didn't get deleted by whatever mod deletes them.
Fine by me. I don't want stuff randomly disappearing.
Right, because MES is now removing stuff that it spawns sometimes.
Okay.
And I can't stop it, but in the changing mod load order around, it changed that. So.
Okay.
But I watched it, all those space buildings around our base, they're gone. I watched it delete those on the server. The server debug mode messages.
Yeah. Okay.
And I thought to myself when it did that, well, I don't care because I want the world to work.
Mm-hmm.
But then it continued to do it, and I don't know how to make it stop.
Okay then. Yeah.
It's weird because it didn't get rid of the 2 arrows we have. So I don't know what's causing it to delete them and what's causing it to not.
Ownership.
They're owned by Parallax.
Fully? Maybe it's because they got owned blocks by us on.
Maybe.
Potentially.
I don't know, but I figure better safe than sorry if we're going to make it our base. Aside from that, it will detach all of the subgrids too, randomly, if it's being controlled by MES.
Okay. Good to know. It's kind of terrifying. Take out that one. But...
Snack time?
Cheese.
I guess so. He's grabbing cookies.
Sliding door.
Alright, I am back to my computer.
Sliding.
I thought Ozy would be farther along than this.
Potentially.
Yeah, Ozy, how much longer do you think you have before this crane's operational?
Not too much longer, but I'm having some trouble getting the key bindings working.
Wait, is that loose?
I doubt there's anything with that I could help you with either. Unknown signal 4.5 kilometers in the sky.
Good luck.
Yeah, no, it's gonna stay there. It lives. Maybe.
Yeah, I just need to speed that up a bit because that feels a bit slow.
I don't think it really matters if it's slow so long as it works. Oh, that's
This one's got space. What's there? Need some large steel tube. That hurt.
Oops, jumped right over. Oh, I don't have any steel plates. Huh.
Okay.
Missed. Storm's starting to come in. You might want to refill your oxygen.
It's full. I haven't had my mask closed. Why are the pistons not working? Oh, because okay. Because Space Engineer's up down, not up down arrow. Okay.
Is that on auto lock?
No.
Okay, I was asking because it looks like it mag locked to the hinges, which
Yeah,
of course we wouldn't want.
Right. It is very purposely not on auto lock. That reminds me I should put it on the bar, because we do want to be able to lock it. There we go. Okay, the crane I believe is more or less ready. There's a couple of convenience features, but those don't have to be set up right now.
Alright, cool. You're going to run it, because I don't know how to run that script.
It's all just keybinds.
Where are you, Coda? Oh, you're on roof. You repairing roof or what?
Yep.
Cool.
It's
a nice color.
So W and S will stand it up and pull it back down at the first set of hinges. Q and E will do the same for the next set.
Sorry.
And then space and C will extend and retract the pistons.
Thinking we take down this cargo container thing here, because it's just going to get in the way.
Yeah, and all of that contents in the actual container itself.
Absolutely, yeah. Just take everything else. I think it's loose, actually, so just sort of sparks. I've been thinking it's at an angle as well. Yeah, I also don't like how it's janking around a bit currently.
Okay, what does the pistons?
Space and C.
Oh, don't we want them on different?
In my experience, very, very rarely is it actually needed. It might be a little more convenient sometimes, but it's rarely actually needed. Also, there aren't that many keys that it combined that make good sense anyway.
Love you too. All right. Bye. Try to have a good day at work.
Oh. I'm dead.
Ow.
The side fell on me. If you grab my corpse, it has a bunch of stuff in it.
All right. I think I know how it works.
Run back over there.
It's not that hard to use.
I see your body, but I could. Oh, there it is.
4 kilometers. Ah.
All right.
Right, what else do we need over there? Nothing I can think off the top of my head.
That's about as close as we want it. So we'll mix.
Don't we want them like one out from where you're putting them?
Maybe, maybe not. I mean,
It doesn't matter. Right now, we just need enough to be able to pick up a few items. We're not going to pick up too much. One of the things we're going to need to do is we're also going to need to mag plate this to the ground. Oh, we can already do that with the piston on the bottom.
Yeah, well, see, and the way I'm seeing this is 4 positions with 4 mag locks each.
Be interested to see this crane in action in a second.
Well, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Don't have all the parts required to build it. Okay. So I guess we'll start by picking up these 2 blocks here. And I'm guessing the wind turbine?
Turning off auto lock.
Oh, good call.
I'm assuming that we're going to try and get the assembler and the refinery first. We can come back, and maybe the wind turbine. We can come back for the cargo container and the drill. Figured first we'd want to put the refinery on, though.
I mean, yeah. Not until we can power it decently, which, I mean, we have a wind turbine now, so soon, but... Also, that refinery is probably going to take up the entire bed, given its size, or the vast majority of it.
The box for the wind turbines rather large as well, from memory.
It is, but that's only when you're placing it and making sure it's actually clear of blocks on its own grid. If you're just placing it, dropping it on mag plate, it's not so bad.
It was massive, bigger than we realized last time when we dropped it on mag plates.
Was
it? Yeah, I ended up with it weirdly skew across the top and back of my rover, driving it back in the last playthrough.
You don't belong in the closet.
I was just going to put a button here for each of the mag plates where they're located. And then we can control them easily without having to see where they're at.
It's quite a good idea, that.
So that way we don't have to worry about groups. Yeah, my dog found his way into the closet because the cat opened the closet. Those cats are good for that. And he was digging into his food bowl, or his food bag. Honestly, I should have put these ones on here like this so that they wouldn't get hit by the tires. That's what I'll do. Not those ones, just those back there.
There, I've got them set up on the helm here.
Each one of them, or just separate groups?
I've got them each set up as a group of 4, like I was talking about.
Yeah, I was going to set up each one of these buttons to control each of those mag plates individually in case we have other loads.
I mean, they're kind of too close together, but unless they're small grid things.
And I just dumped all my computer.
Also, that's a lot of buttons.
Yeah, it is. But it also ensures we can actually handle the button mag plates individually, run into loads like we've been getting, where we're getting like a bunch of arrows. Which is part of the reason why I was... What the heck? Oh. You lifted it up.
That needs to be adjusted.
Oh. Lowered it down with the mag plate on, and yeah.
That'd be a fun time.
did you do?
I rearranged things. Oh, I know what it is. It's the
Oh, okay, that's all done. Cool. Let's see.
yeah. There we go.
I'm assuming we don't want actually to have auto lock on this back plate down here.
No, we don't.
Did you hide them in toolbar?
Yes, because otherwise it's a lot of fucking backlights. And have a look here. Control panel.
Okay.
All right.
Hmm. I'm still just working out placement of stuff coda here, so don't worry about what I'm building or laying out.
Oh no, I was just welding up a block that needed welding.
Okay. Hmm. Sugar. Right, this is gonna have to go there. That's gonna come out.
What are you doing?
Getting it angled with your stuff.
Hey, okay. I had the thing positioned where I needed it. Stop moving it.
How are you going to turn it to be straight on the trailer?
I'm not going to worry about it being perfectly straight on the trailer. If we really want it to be, we can adjust it manually once it's on the trailer.
So boom, 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 in. Good. All right. That's there. That's there. That area can be filled up.
It's on and locked.
All right. And I will pull us over next to Which one are we getting next?
Well, definitely the wind turbine, and I was thinking at that point the cargo box, because those are kind of what we can bring back in one go. I honestly think that refinery is going to have to be its own trip. It's just too big. So, I mean, if you want to, I can just pick up the cargo box and put it on here, and then we can move over and grab the wind turbine.
That'll make things easy.
Yeah, see, like this turning could be a bit faster.
Oh, no, signal.
You got one coming near you.
Yep. Yes, dropping now.
Okay, I've got one 2 kilometers away, but no. Focus on this first thing. Get rid of that so I can slide it in there. The well plate.
So we had the ability. I wish we had a rotor at the end of that. Could turn it. But he was adamant he didn't want that, so. Tag lock the piston.
I was thinking we might not need it, but no, yeah, that box is not empty, is it?
Ooh. Filled everything into it, remember?
Yeah, hold on.
You guys turned off the beacon that's there at that. That's a space pirate ability, right?
There's no beacon.
Oh, good.
Can I get you to get out and watch and let me know when the mag plate actually touches the ground?
Yeah, a little bit more. More. Stop. What just happened?
I locked the mag plate on
Did the trailer
system.
move on your screen?
Yeah, I mean, it jiggled a bit.
Yeah, look at my stream.
That's just sunk into the sand. Worm sign detected.
Fine. You're streaming on what, YouTube?
Yeah. YouTube, Twitter,
Yeah, fine.
Rumble. Yeah.
Yeah, that's on the ground.
It's not on his screen, so it's probably just on my end.
It's probably fine, but still terrifying.
Yep, that's just you.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's just weird because it's just that one grid. The subgrid attached to it didn't. Nice. I will not be helping you with this. In matter of fact, I think I'm going to stand right next to the survival kit and respawn. Well, I'm going to log out. I'm going to get in the bench, and then I'm going to log out. And then I will log back in. I'm hoping it's just a desync issue. This is kind of a neat little addition too. This little tag in the corner here to let me know that I have new character items. I think it's just a desync issue. I think I'm seeing it move and nobody else is. So I think it's just my client is desyncing from the server.
Okay, cargo box is on and in place. I mean, I suppose we could add a rotor to the end of that to make spinning easier.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to suggest, but I mean, sounded adamant that we didn't need it. So
I honestly haven't needed it that much. I guess in this situation it would have been nice because at the angle the box came onto it, I had to grind a couple blocks off the crane to get it to spin. But
right.
So there is that.
It just allows you to get the items straight onto the trailer.
Yeah. Usually what I've done is I've just pulled the trailer up straight next to the item.
Yeah. I don't think we need the second hinge we have at the end. I think we just need the hinge that's going in line with the crane itself, and then replace that last hinge that's there with a rotor. Invalid wire type string. This usually means you, and it didn't give me the rest of that message.
Okay.
Yeah, I had an error when I logged back in. But the trailer's back mounted on the ground where it belongs.
Right. And then I guess next we need to. Okay, we're ready to move.
Next, we need to get these small batteries.
Really?
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
I mean, just pick them up and put them up here.
Convert to ship is not possible.
Because small grids can't be well. You can't make small grids a station normally, but those spawned in such a way that they are a station, so there's not a whole lot you can do about it.
No, I converted a rover from a station into a ship, so it should be possible.
Oh, okay, there you go.
There we go. It generally, when you get that, it means there's still voxels in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you waiting for me to pick those up with the crane, really?
Yeah, damn it. Pick them up. I'm kidding.
If only this crane moved faster, I'd smack you with it.
Okay, that's connected.
Okay. You want to pull us up next to the wind turbine? Maybe pull us up by the end of it, not next to it per se. We'll lay it across the bed for the trailer. Oh, the speed's set down way low because I was hooking the rover back up to the trailer. You might want to up that a bit because it's set to like 1 kilometer an hour.
The speed limit is 0 kilometers per hour.
Oh, okay. It's set to 0.5 then.
Which be good.
The display rounds down to 0.
All right, let's go.
You okay, Coda?
Yeah. Kind of hard to steer when your front end leaves the ground, isn't it?
Ooh, could use that there. That'd be nice.
All right, that is the best you're gonna get.
Oh, really? Oh, well, hell, if you can just pick it up.
All right, Coda, you okay?
Yeah, I just got back from being semi-AFK there. Dad walked in.
Okay. I've got that hooked up. I've got everything placed in here. It just needs welding up. I'm thinking we do a run back to the old base, grind down all the parts to make that area and bring them.
Is that positioned well enough?
Yeah. Technically covering all the rest of the mag plates, but that's fine. I
can move it.
I mean, you're not going to be able to get it clear of all the mag plates because of the way it is.
All right. Wanna lock it?
It is.
All right. I'm going to sit in the bench, and I would suggest you change it to front-wheel drive on the rover.
Should be all right.
Take the drive off of 4 rear tires. I don't want to change up your settings on your truck.
I'm just going to go and blueprint it first, quickly coded, just in case it randomly gets deleted.
The abandoned settlement?
Yeah.
But if you do front-wheel drive and make the back wheels not drive, front end shouldn't leave ground that way.
Warehouse.
Yeah. We have this group set up for that. Where's this new base?
One moment, I'll share it. All right. Share it again. Yeah, I know it's a kind of a pain to do that, but I don't know another way to make this actually work without losing your ability to steer. I'm actually kind of glad that we're only going 12 meters a second. Granted, that's just slightly faster than run speed, but how are you going to stop with this without losing the whole load?
Carefully.
All right. Hit my mouse.
But yeah, if after this run we do that, I'm gonna have to dip off.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to watch this as everything crashes, so I'll come back in from my smoke if failure happens or if we get there. Hopefully the latter.
Or if you get that and then failure happens.
So if I don't crash and don't make it to base, you won't come back?
I mean, depends on the circumstances. I didn't think there was another option. What's the other option?
If the other option makes you not come back, you know, maybe it's worth exploring. No.
Gosh, you're such a dick sometimes. That's why I like you.
You could. I won't say it.
Oh.
But YouTube. So,
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you not saying it because I'm on YouTube.
Right. Let's see.
Right now, I'm just happy we're moving.
Hopefully there aren't any terrain isn't too terrible between here and the new base.
Hopefully.
And there was a somewhat sizable hill, but it's not too bad to get around.
We're coming at it from a much different angle.
I'll admit, I do like using set beds.
They're nice. They're really nice looking.
Especially with the plushies.
Yeah, it's a nice touch up.
What are we going to name the base?
Yeah, it needs a decent name because it's going to be decent.
Steve.
Yes.
Also, do we want to bring the other survival kit from this base to that base?
Yeah.
Not yet, because there's no power.
Oh,
What
right.
just happened?
Troll. The trailer fell over on its side, but nothing was damaged so far.
That you're admitting to. That's just
Since it's connected to the car and the car's not rolled over, would it be easier to just mag plate the car to the ground and use the rotor between
That's
the two?
what I was thinking. I was just wishing I had a way built into the rover to lock it to the ground.
Yeah, couple of pistons on the back to lock it down would probably be a good idea. Or even just one. We should have all the stuff to be able to do that right now.
Yeah, let me start working on that.
That would be the easiest and safest way to write it, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, if not, you can always just use the crane.
I could. Well, I don't know. The crane's at one end, so...
Yeah. Well, so is the rotor that we're going to use, but it shouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, but if the vehicle's mag-locked, then that doesn't matter.
Just up the disconnect
It'll be fine.
torque. Just make sure it doesn't disconnect because there's too much torque on the hinges and rotors between the vehicle and the trailer.
It'll be fine. Stop worrying.
That's why I stepped away. I didn't want to watch it happen. Yes, we are still having trailer crash issues. Just not good said. Asked, are we still having trailer crash issues? We are. The issue is called Ozy and his need for speed.
I was doing 12 meters a second. That's not that fast.
And of course,
The issue is called Space Engineers.
It's not whether it's fast. It's whether it's too fast for the conditions. If you're driving 5 miles an hour on an icy road and you rear end somebody, the cop doesn't say, well, you were only driving 5 miles an hour. He says you were still driving too fast for the conditions.
Where's that little air vent go?
No, I really think it's just that the design of the trailer, although pretty good, is inherently kind of top-heavy itself.
Yeah, I mean, it is. Especially now with the crane and the wind turbine on it.
Right. So I'm not...
It's all kinds of top-heavy.
Yeah, it's just... For what we're doing, it'd be best if we had, like, a triple-wide trailer. But that's not realistic. Just not good. Just said 100 miles an hour is slow for a jet, but too fast for a kid on a tricycle. I would say that we should slap a jet onto the back of a tricycle and find out.
That would be kind of funny to watch.
Yeah, who's that guy who does insanely stupid builds on YouTube? He built an underground bunker. He's from the UK.
Wasted? I don't know.
No. A guy in the UK. He actually built in real life. He built a hover bike and.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
I can't remember off the top of my. Yeah, know who you mean.
Colin Furs.
Yeah, he built a bunker in his back garden into Crazy Ass Tunnel.
Maybe you shouldn't leave your drinks in the car.
Bizarre.
Well, I won't steal them. I know.
Coda, can I get a hand?
Do you need a Sharpie?
Oh, I was just busy tearing down a vehicle I was building.
I'd throw it in the freezer for half an hour.
I can't lift this by myself onto the back of the truck.
Okay.
Vehicle. That. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, there we are. If everything needed to pressurize at the far end, apart from power.
Yes, just not good. Colin Furs. Alright, I was just going to use build vision on the rotor. Is that what you're doing right now?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I might need. Well, let's see.
I have the wrong block in this corner. I put a 45 there. You actually used a 1x2 slope. My bad. I'll fix that later.
But I'm ready to go if you want to come, or you're going to stay here for a bit.
If you can
Up
wait
in
like
torque.
a minute, I'm almost done with grading this town.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to actually recharge my battery instead of using the.
I don't even know what terrain
truck,
did this because
rapidly running out.
It doesn't look like it should have tipped. Perfect. Too far, too far. There we go. Back a little bit. Right there.
What I should do.
I wouldn't set the limits until it's just passed.
Well, it's at 20. What I was going to do is set it at 25 and negative 25.
I would go 45 and 45. Well, 30 and 30.
Alright, that's done. Now I just need to recharge visit.
Okay. That's kind of annoying, but unknown signal dropping less than 700 meters away. So I'm gonna have to do that.
It's still trying to tip. Are we at an angle?
500 meters. Wow.
There we go. No, just a little bit of fuckery. Hold on. Okay.
What'd you set it to?
30 and negative 30. Just I was floundering a little bit with the build info interface. Or not build, you know what I mean.
Just Not Good says Colin Furs reminds him of Tool Time Taylor with a V8 on a lawnmower. I think that's pretty accurate, actually. And now you're really going to want to change it to front wheel drive because it's just going to try and tip the Rover end over end going up a hill like this. Yeah, that's
what I'm doing.
Which means you'll have to up their strength. Or is it power?
It's power. Well, what are you talking about?
Their ability to pull.
Power.
Yeah.
They're already at 100%.
You may want to set the... No, you don't want any power in the back wheels, unfortunately. What just happened?
I unlocked the mag plate that was holding the vehicle to the ground.
And it flipped?
No, not so much.
The hell?
Something is going on with your game.
I'm gonna lock the wheels on the... break the wheels on the trailer.
Yeah. Maybe set up one of the buttons to do that. Futureness.
Are the wheels in a group?
On the trailer? Probably not.
Sandstorm code if you haven't noticed.
Thank you for reminding me. Just got me out up in time.
Oh, right.
Just running back parts to drop off and grab the other stuff.
There we go. I can do it from here pretty easy. There we go.
I already added them to a group. Oh, we can't do parking brake with them.
I mean, we can. That's because it's just turned off.
Can brake.
Yeah,
On
there,
off.
now
That's
they
all.
set the brake. No, well, enable sensitivity to the brake input.
Yeah, we need a cockpit on here to do that.
Or a remote control.
Yes. We can't make a remote though, can we?
Yeah, we can place remote controls.
Right. Let's get driving.
See, what I'd like to do is find another vehicle, maybe just make another vehicle. But instead of having the trailer hitch at the back, I want to have it in the middle of the back two wheels or back two axles. You know, kind of like you see on like an 18-wheeler. There's a reason they do it that way.
Mm-hmm. How far away from the new base are you guys?
2.2.
Okay.
Okay, 5 is going to be the trailer controls.
Okay.
Remote. Can you rename the remote real quick to trailer remote? Let me know when you got it renamed.
Done.
All the mag plates are still set for park.
They shouldn't be. No, it looks like they're all still locked.
Because I re-locked them as soon as things started to slide.
Oh. Well, so it's the pad 0 through 3 groups. Just click those and turn off parking and whatnot.
Alright, park should be on.
Okay. You want to unlock the mag plate for the trailer? It's on either bar 2 or 9. It's right next to the piston.
Alright, so that's enable sensitivity to brake input. Yeah, that just means they can brake, right?
Right.
Alright, it's not showing as park.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm in the remote and it's not showing. The park symbol is not showing up.
Let's see. Is it? Oh, is it as main remote control and all that fun shit? It's weird. I turn park on and it just automatically turns off when I do it here on the road.
There we go. Is that good?
No. Something weird's going on.
I'm controlling it, so you probably don't have input.
Maybe.
Alright, here, Coda. You're wanting to head off. I mean, dump your infantry, I guess.
Yeah, just gonna put a battery in there. Wait fence, probably gonna end up nicking for the road there. That I want to.
Trailer wheels. Allow parking brake
Fairly
was
quiet
turned
there, so
off.
can't quite hear.
Yeah, this battery. Yeah, I'll be nicking that for the robot.
Alright,
I'm gonna do this. I'm going to lift the front of the trailer like that.
I won't worry about that. Just let's see. I can get this in.
Oh, that lifted the whole trailer. Interesting.
So now I can slap it on now. Actually, could I just ask you before you have to give me a hand getting this
What the?
high O2 generator into position?
Alright.
It should be 2. See if I can do it myself actually first. Or not, I can at least drag it. Ooh. Okay. Receiver machine in here, but survival kit, that's what it's getting attached to. Whoops. I just need to rotate it. If you jump across. Ooh. Come on. Get up. Alright, it's almost. Huzzah! There we go. Cool. Thank you. Just realised I fucked up. Oh well. I should put it on the other side. Because now I can't put a hydrogen, not an air vent on. Alright. God damn. So it has to go on this side pretty much. Missing compute. Just get that plotted on. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. You come around this side with me. Aim at the top right. If you get the top right corner,
What's going on?
I'll get the top. I'll get top right, you get the top left. And then we should just be able to lift.
It doesn't want to move.
And
Doesn't want to move any further than that.
move it into position, hopefully. Hopefully. Up. Come on, up. I'll see what's going on. Got that. Right. So I'm just going to quickly build out that ledge a bit more.
Is it because the rotor's locked? Stopped? The rotor's not allowed to move past 30 degrees?
Oh shit! Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright, the remote just does not show when the parking brake is enabled. Don't ask me why, it just doesn't.
Okay, that should fit now. Not that. I just need to lift it up and on. On. If you grab the other side, and we'll just push. We're about there. There we go. Super. Way! I can do the last one solo.
Alright, I'm gonna log out inside this building and catch you all in the morning.
Yep, see you.
Low health.
Now my son's telling us it wasn't 2.5 inches.
Cool. Jesus.
2 minus
Okay,
1
rover is
4.
locked.
The wheels are parked on the trailer. I've built a control station at the back of the trailer that we can tear off later just so I can work the parking brakes.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready to go, and I will disable the parking brake.
I'm going to put this down very carefully. Okay, unlocking the mag plate on the rover. Good.
That's not on. Should be.
Yeah, actually, Just Not Good put in a good suggestion. What if we lift the trailer back up and we put 1x2s underneath the front? Just so it can't drop down like that if we run into a situation where it gets too much weight.
Yeah, we could do that temporarily. Don't think it'll cause too much trouble with steering.
It shouldn't cause any. Theoretically, they'll never touch the ground, and we can change their friction to 0. They're just essentially training wheels. I mean, I don't even care if it's like a 1x1 wheel sticking straight off the bottom. Just a couple of those at the corners. Ozzy? What if we just do this right here? And set their friction to 0. Just as bumpers.
They're not long enough to really help.
That's because because I put the wrong ones in. It's the low profile suspension. Short wheel. I don't want short wheel, I want regular wheel. I know it looks jank, but it should never touch the ground anyways, right?
True. Yeah, we can do that until we can get this rebuilt properly from scratch. You probably don't even need to weld up the wheel.
I do if I want to take a bump.
No, wheels don't take damage from the ground, as I understand it. Like, the suspension will, but the wheel will not, as I understand it. Take damage from impact with voxel.
My thought is that I just want to make sure, you know?
Yeah. Ready?
I'm changing the 1x1s to 0 friction.
Nah.
Okay, steering off, propulsion off, brake off, parking brake off, air shock off. No, we want the air shock on. Powers should be 0.
Here's another problem. I wasn't really coming up this hill straight with gravity under me. I was coming up it kind of at an angle, which is not good.
Right. Friction 0. Alright, let me know when you're ready. You
I'm
are
ready.
still just front wheel drive, right?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm unlocking.
Oh, that's got to be a window now.
Crap, there goes. I can't do anything to help you here.
It's dumb, but only my back wheels are on the ground.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm just gonna turn propulsion back on for all of them because.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's saving us right now is the fact that that wheel's there, that training wheel. Okay. Alright, hold up. I'm just going to turn the hinge. So take your wheels off.
Oh, wait a minute. One of my wheels is merged into this suspension you added. It looks like.
Yeah, should be fine. And that was the only thing stopping you. Shit.
No.
Alright, so we can't handle going up slight inclines.
No, we can. I didn't realize I wasn't blind with gravity because I wasn't watching. I was in third person, so I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Why will the trailer not now?
I don't know. The parking brakes are off. The rotor lock is off. Rotor's attached.
Oh wait, do I maybe need to take it away? Damn it.
Because we're already past the limits.
Get unlimited, so set it to 0.
Nope. But that worked.
Well, yeah.
Negative. Lower limit is going to be negative 361
For unlimited.
for lower limit to get unlimited negative 361.
Okay.
Upper limit is going to be 361. But you might want to turn the velocity. Yeah.
No. Okay.
What'd you do?
Turn the rotor back off.
Oh, okay. All right, hold up a second. This is not ideal, but it'll get us a little bit wider base.
Here.
No, that's where I want them. That's a 3x3, and it's spread out. I want it spread out so it won't tip.
But the problem is it's too high.
It's meant to be too high. We don't want it to sit on those wheels. We want it to catch if it starts to tip.
If it hits, by the time it hits that wheel, it's going to be too far gone to not tip.
Okay, then yeah, when we want it to be... Alright, then yeah. But we still want it out wider.
Yeah, forget me.
And again, we're going to set it to... Yeah, just not good pointed out that we can lower the suspension in the controls, and we probably will. Did Ozy freeze because of the ugliness of the gray blocks I put over here?
No. Just doing the settings on the suspension.
Did you set them to 0 friction?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I put this thing back here. The only reason we stopped rolling backwards because I hit brake on the trailer. You're still driving with all the wheels, right?
No, that's part of the problem right now. Here, break the trailer. At least, I don't know. Let me double check.
What if I set the trailer wheels to propulsion and I control them?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I push forward when you need me to push forward. Until then, I just let them roll.
Let's see.
So I should be able to help you push now.
Okay, let's try it. Go.
I'm only giving a little bit of push when it looks like you need the help.
Okay, stop. I'm dying.
Trailer brakes are on. I'm going to refill my health and whatnot too. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm full. Parking brake is on though. And I just stepped away, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just need to finish getting my cup of coffee I was getting when I stepped away the first time. Damn it, it got cold. Put it in the nuker for 30 seconds. You walked away.
I'm just walking back and forth by the thing here waiting for you.
Alright, I should be back enough to get going. At this point, I should just have to hit P, and then you should be good to go. Alright, I have gone AFK. I am going to stir my coffee. and then I will be back. Do you need it? Nope, you're good.
Not so much pulling the trailer down the hill as being pushed down the hill by it.
I can slow you down whenever you want me to. Just tell me to apply slight brakes, because if I just hit space, it will slow down. It won't be like hitting P. Or if I just hit back, it'll slow down.
Okay, now fairly level with gravity and whatnot.
Well, I'm back at my seat, so this shouldn't be a two-person job, but dang, this is a big load.
Yeah.
Better off with safety.
It's a
Yeah.
kind of a hastily built setup, and it's a huge load. And yeah.
Huge important load.
Yeah, I would like to spread out the back wheels on the trailer eventually.
Aha, I see you.
All right. We kind of got the triangle there already.
Okay, break.
Trailer brakes are on. It's not ideal, but it works.
I mean, honestly, we probably would have been fine without the massive wind turbine. I'm guessing that's what made us top heavy for the most part.
Yeah. I imagine so.
Probably. But the wind turbine's pretty light.
Oh, it's a large grid, large cargo box. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, hence we had to move.
Right. Also, this is a really nice looking hangar.
Yeah, this is huge.
It's really nice. I haven't wanted to do much to that side of it. I'm just strapping our bit on the side. Needs painting inside, but it's almost airtight.
Is it just me, or are you making this entire container or thing airtight?
It's crew quarter bit, yeah.
No, I mean you got doors in front of the other two spots.
They were already there.
Oh.
Hmm.
All right.
I have stuff on the specific.
Oh, don't start.
Should do actually to finish off Windows.
I like this hangar. This is nice.
Yeah.
Good find on Coda's part.
Very good one.
How many beds you got in there?
4. I mean, we can put more in if need be. We've got a survival kit with O2H2 generator and an air vent strapped to it. And timer blocks, so I can set up the doors as well. Should be an airlock.
Do you want to unlock the wind turbine?
Yeah, we should be airtight now inside.
Okay.
Lights.
I don't know exactly where we want to put it, but I'm just going to set it over here out of the way.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't roll off, it should be fine.
Should be okay there. There, if it decides it's going to roll anyways, it will roll into that. Oh, a weapon rack. And a storage shelf with nothing in it.
Oh yeah, there was a cargo container thing on the side here taking up this half, which we ripped out. Not an actual cargo container, but where it's made to look like. And there were shelves along the side there, which we've ripped out as well. And Co just patched the roof.
Yeah, now all we need is a large grid air vent.
That would be better than me faffing with a small grid one in here.
Well, no, we're going to need to use the small grid to pull air in from the outside.
Yeah, but you've got the O2, so we can pressurize here now at least.
But we need one air vent, one large air vent to be able to fill this.
Yeah.
What you doing, Ozzy?
Looking and thinking.
Alright, I'm going to turn on admin tools to make sure that this thing does not disappear. It shouldn't, but
Yeah.
I want to be safe.
I took a blueprint prior to finishing it off, but yeah. Oh, it would be lovely for this now.
Oh wait, no, I need use all terminals. That's all I needed, actually. Alright, I now own the entire grid, and it's shared with faction.
Cool.
don't care if somebody else wants to do it and take ownership for themselves. It doesn't matter to me so long as it's shared with faction.
No, okay.
I am extremely happy with this, except for the fact that it's floating above the ground here. That's going to bug me. I'm going to have to fill that.
No, I was planning to at some point. I'm just running out of stuff to do so with.
Yeah, you understand. I'm sure.
Yeah. What do I want now?
Okay, so we need a large grid vent. Alright, so we need a large grid vent, which we have over at the hole. I think
Why
that
is
large
this window
grid
inset compared to the others?
Which?
This one here?
Because I placed it wrong.
Oh, okay.
I
placed it before recognizing so I could do the outer layer thing, which I have done. So there we are.
Alright, so I do believe that the large grid air vent is over at the marker where I put the hole.
Yes, that's Smith Mine. I'm fairly sure that's where it is as well.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
Smith Mine is that way, west northwest, and the hole is south, almost due south.
Oh, is that one you found randomly?
Yeah, it was a settlement out by those places. I don't think we've been to the Smith Mine.
Definitely have. It's one with the underground bit.
Used for parking. Off.
No.
I'm going to steal your rover, Everett.
Okay.
We're not on the other side of the... Well, it doesn't matter that we're on the other side of the trench, because we're at the end of the trench here, aren't we?
Not sure. Where?
Did you have to drive across the trench to get here?
No. Oh, you're going back to our old base?
I'm going to the place where I saw the large grid air vent, and I'm going to grab that so we can make that airtight.
Cool. Ooh, I need energy. What have we got left in this thing?
Should I come back so you can recharge here?
No, I'm using the, whatever we're calling it. Ozy's machine.
It's a rover.
It needs a name. All good ships have a name.
What's the name of yours?
Thus, it doesn't need a name.
Dust, something. Dusty.
You just admitted that it doesn't need a name. You said all good ships need a name.
The only problem with it is its hitch location.
True. That's really the biggest. That's really the only real problem with it.
Right,
you have no speed limit on these wheels, do you? Jeez.
I do. There is. It's at about 80.
Doing almost 40 meters per second.
Yeah, I think I bumped it up a bit to get around quicker when I was searching.
I don't see a problem with it. I just need to remember to slow down when I get to rougher terrain so I don't break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't break it. Don't break Effort's rover twice.
I didn't break it the first time. Effort broke it the first time.
Did I?
Did he? I thought you. No, I thought.
It got shot by something, I think.
Yeah, we used it for something and it got shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
And since you were the one that borrowed it, I'm blaming you.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's get some more windows in here, because lighting would be good.
What the hell's bouncing the ass end up like that? Jeez.
Suppose there's some steel plates I'm gonna grab.
Cargo box on the trailer.
Well, there's a okay, I've got plenty now. I'll use them first. I think of putting a row of windows in the back of the hangar warehouse bit. Okay, so how's that done now? Although we could really do with getting a power up.
Yeah.
What the heck is spawning? Did you guys just get unknown signals?
I have one, yes, 6 minutes. It's in space though. I mean, there's a spirit of allurement, 2 spirits of allurement I can see. Let's take out. What's that?
Okay. I'm not seeing anything new pop up. Much as I would like for something new to pop up, I'm not seeing anything new pop up. So
honestly, I think if we're... Go ahead.
I was going to ask if Code had logged out in one of those beds.
No. He just logged out, stood up inside.
I think if we want any worthwhile lighting, we're gonna have to go with skylights.
Yeah, I think you're probably right on that. Let's switch to sky lighting.
Parallax Frontier Outpost.
Why am I unable to place?
6.6 miles, kilometers out.
Is up.
I am fairly busy. Why? What's up? You wanted me to step out for a smoke with you?
We could do 2 rows, 2 sets of 3 and have a gap in the middle.
Yeah.
Might work a bit better. I'll go up and do some as well.
I can understand that.
So yeah, if we start from each end, we can do 2
3,
and then
leave 2 in the middle.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or 2, leave 1. 2, leave 1. Maybe. Or you could do, yeah, in Bachelor 2, leave 1 at the end, do 2, leave 1, do 2, leave 1, do 2. That works.
So, yeah, the settlements out by the hole that I dug are gone. Did you grab me one? Okay, I can't step out back while streaming with the air conditioner running. We can step out the front door.
Ooh, that's funny. 2x1 slope.
Well, I gotta drive 7.4 kilometers.
It's 2x1 slope base, and then you have to get it in the right orientation.
Yeah. No, I'm not worried about that. I was thinking if we could put glass in, but we can't.
Oh, we don't have glass at this angle, do we?
No.
What angle?
We don't have
2x1.
the grated windows either.
You'd have to pull out 2 of them. You can put, there is a 2x1 slope glass, but you can.
Could do.
Is
You'd
it?
have, yeah.
Yeah.
But you have to pull out 2 pieces because it's only a single piece of glass. You don't have the base and tip.
Yeah.
No, that's angle. Oh, long ways. I mean, that's fine though. I mean, we could take out, like on this side, we could take out the top sides, and then like on this, on the inside here, we'll actually put them we'll like alternate them so they're on like here instead of there and there, like here and this first one. Maybe.
Maybe I'm not.
So like all right. So these ones will be.
It'll kind of fit with the hanger. If I'm understanding this right, you're going to stagger the pattern because it's
and then the other side will
wide.
be.
Yeah, that'll fit with the fact that it's a hanger. That'll look pretty good, I think.
Like that.
I think, yeah, okay. So if we can just get this slotted. Oh my god, this is not wanting to fit.
Oh. Yeah,
There's
because
no
these
attachment point apparently. Oh no, I can't.
What's the matter?
No, because these are these tiles that he's used are centered in the block.
Yeah, there's
Wait,
no
what?
way to. Unless.
There's no 1x2 centered.
Yeah, exactly. There's no 1x2 centered glass, but there is in armor panels, and that's what Coda's used on the roof. Yeah, there are.
That was what was here prior to Coda. Like we didn't.
Oh well, fine. Coda didn't use them, but the fact is they exist.
Yeah, was gutted as a result.
No, there's no 1x2 centered.
Yes,
when you get here.
The 2x1 slope, tip, and base.
Right.
Yeah, they don't line up with the glass.
They do. Flip the glass over.
But I'm pretty sure they don't.
Yeah, flip it 180 degrees along around the
It
long
either
axis.
It either wants to sit a half a block above or a half a block below. It does not line up.
Then place it on using the other block.
It's glass. There's no other block to place it with.
Oh. Okay, one
You'll
moment.
see when you get here.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I'm 3 kilometers away.
No, you won't take care of it.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
He's gonna re-engineer space engineers, obviously. This is what I was thinking doing, Ozy. 2 gap, 2 gap, 2 gap, 2 gap. Just like that.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have... I mean, I guess we could just leave them unwelded like that.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It's not great, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so I will bet you guys that I can do it.
Okay.
Fine. We know you're wrong, but fine.
I am not going to sing that song. What is that tower away from the base?
Far one.
Yeah.
It's power line pylon.
I mean, I suppose we could rework the entire roof to make it fit the glass.
Ooh.
It wouldn't be that much work.
That's right, I gotta jump up top.
I say, go ahead, try to put some glass in this hole here. Show us how it's done, old master of the glass.
Swear to God, I've done this before. Son of a bitch. You're absolutely fucking right. Damn it! Damn it!
I remember somebody saying we were right. I remember somebody saying we were right.
Okay, so we gotta tear down the entire roof. Because really, that's where you want them. Oh, shit. Actually, I have an idea. One, two. Okay, so
Oh, I see. We could do the glass on the outside edges, because those actually line up with full block height.
Like
do we have
here.
girders?
That's what I was
Yeah.
kind of thinking. We have some inside here. There's them placed. So now I'm going.
I mean, that's how they do sunroofs in real life. Sorry, skylights.
Well, we could do that for these in-between parts, and then just do like we were talking about on the ends.
Yeah, I was just talking about in the in-between parts here where we got the valleys.
Yeah. Looks cool. Finish up, tidy up the edges around base.
Damn, I almost fell through. Ooh. So I guess we're getting a whole skylight on this side?
No, we'll just...
She can get less.
Oh, I just fell down.
Oh yeah. And
I need girders. Yay. And there are 2.
where you looking?
And the... Okay, there, yeah, there's a bunch more.
Alright, I'm stepping out for a smoke. Because I think I already missed having a smoke with my son, which he asked me to do. This is going to be a rather nice base when it's done. And I'll be honest, I kind of like the patchwork look on it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Patchwork blue. Smoky blue is very nice.
I'm sorry. 7 kilometers. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I got to miss spending time with you.
I'll do that.
My son's being a whiny little bitch. Oh. Don't worry, I can say that kind of stuff to him. He knows I'm joking. So, I am sitting in Effort's rover. The power's off, so it's not charging my suit. I'm probably going to go to the other place with Effort's rover. What was the name of it? Hill Plantation or whatever.
Okay. What's that?
I'm hoping that the vent's there. I'm hoping I'm misremembering where we were. I'm hoping that you're correct and I'm wrong. And we will find a large grid vent. As much as I would like to find a large grid full vent and stick it in the floor, I will settle for a large grid vent. Hey Ozzy, do you think you can take that trailer, unload it, and go get the a couple of those batteries?
Those batteries
from the place we were just at with the refinery. There were like 2 or 3 large grid batteries there.
No, were there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was in that one. No, it wasn't in that one. We had not been to that one yet. It was in the one we were in last Sunday. I'll be honest.
Do we want to set up a mechanism like we had last time for our wind turbine tower?
What way we can lower it and raise
yeah,
it?
So we can lower it to make it easy to put more turbines on it.
I was thinking that, yeah. I was just going to start a bit of a runoff to keep it away from base a little bit. But
yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? That's a lot of bulletproof glass required.
It is.
Yeah.
Sure would be nice if we had a refinery and a basic assembler.
Nice if you have power.
I know. I was gonna get there too. I'm thinking about detaching that, what is that thing? The Sparrow or the Arrow from the other base and bringing it here. Because that's what was running our power.
Yeah. Was it hinge and then merge blocks, I see we were using?
Yeah, it was 2 merge blocks and a hinge.
Yeah. And it sort of worked all right.
Yeah, there were sometimes the merge blocks didn't want to let go of each other, but that was really the only problem.
Couldn't we just use a hinge and put a mag plate so it mag plates to the ground?
No, because then the tower will be a dynamic grid, and wind turbines don't work on dynamic grid.
Not once it's parked to the ground. Then it becomes a static grid. It does work that way. Put down a large grid. Well, I can't show you right now. I don't want to waste the materials to do it. but if you put a mag plate to it, that was Splitsy's Wrong Way Up series. That was how he powered his rover. He had wind turbines on it, and he just locked it to the ground, and the wind turbines started turning.
Interesting.
This one?
Oh, wait,
you want this water bottle?
To get to ground level to be able to slap more on.
Came back just in time to shut my lid.
Let's go a bit further.
Sorry, Smith Mine. That's where I'm going.
Come off this.
I should be able to lift an air vent by myself, right?
Maybe. Probably.
Whew. Yeah, lights are a good idea.
Damn it.
I'll have to go slower on the way back. It'll be nighttime. 6 kilometers is a long way to go. Ooh, this is a bigger bump than I thought it was. Security outpost just spawned. Looks like 2.5 kilometers away from you guys.
3 kilometers here.
Do we want to power up there? That might be really bad for us. So I need to go back down here.
Where are you looking? Oh, 3 kilometers away. So that's fine.
What is 1 point? What's over here?
Fall down that way would be better.
Right there. I want to see what's there.
This makes no sense to me.
Is it popping in new settlements?
I've not seen any pop up. I've only seen Parallax outposts.
Yeah, it's streaming like no tomorrow, though.
Don't see anything else at the moment.
All right, what's over here?
So close.
Oh, that's my stuff. Ha! All right, we'll be back for this. Okay, 1.5 kilometers to go. Hopefully, this is not hostile.
Maybe we should do this the other way. Lay the wind turbine down.
Build the mag plate on it, and then flip it. Then we don't waste parts as well.
Yeah.
It does have to be mag plated 2 voxels for the mag plate to work.
Yeah, that's what we're testing.
One computer short of getting it working. I'm running for that.
There. It is securely backplated to voxel.
It's gonna be some janky angle, isn't it?
No.
Is it generating power?
Good question. We don't have any way to verify that it is or isn't.
I can't clip anything onto the side there for panel.
What if...
Crap.
Come on, these damn sheeps.
Or we take it off, slap a block on, then mag plate, then flip it, and then we can mount on block a control panel.
Ah.
Well, it has stopped as soon as that happened. I got stuff for control panel. Has it become a bit ungainly?
A bit.
Yeah, it doesn't want to go, but I want it to go. I want it to go right there. No. Dang it.
Current output is 0. What's max output? 193. He's given current wind speed and everything. Does it do that even if it's unlocked?
Just stay there.
Ship no power. Okay. Ship power. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I guess it does. I don't know. I guess
It doesn't help us with a base, but
no, I guess I just don't like the idea of power generation being on a subgrid.
yeah, so
But it does appear to work. So
yeah.
So you're gonna have the tower like here.
Fall down perpendicular to the base building.
Right. Okay.
It was 4, so that there's less chance of it smashing into the base.
I mean, all we gotta do is set a limit on the rotor, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my fault anyway.
So
Perfect. Perfect enough, anyways.
I've got 4 power in my suit, so I'm gonna go take care of that.
It could be a good idea, yeah.
Don't need the bathroom. Don't need the window. Anything else we need around here or want?
I couldn't actually get parts required.
That's right. This is British.
Finds out it's only had accidents when Americans have driven it.
What has?
What?
The vehicle.
Yeah, I said it was British because I hopped in the wrong seat.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a full-size assembler.
Mm-hmm.
Two of them. There's 2 full-size assemblers here.
Alright, placed merge blocks merged.
It's
Yeah,
already
and then
GPS. That's our
signal
GPS marker right
is
there.
2 kilometers away.
Where are the merge blocks?
Around this side, towards the base side.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh no, there isn't enough spaces, so you need
Yeah, your merge blocks are gonna have to be on in axis with the hinge.
Yeah. Get you now, yeah. Yeah, that's when it needs to be up. Help someone place it right.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I know. I have an idea, but we'll see. Freaking lag. Right.
Almost full
Just start
batteries
taking
that
these
threw
off
me
to get
across
it
the
back.
room.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Do. Well,
That threw me quite a ways.
and then I want
Here, what are my suggestions?
that one there and one above.
I was going to say maybe put them out of block so they're not right next to the hinge. I don't know if that was part of our problem last time, but it could
It's
theoretically
worth a
have been.
shot. Yeah, it's worth a shot, definitely. Okay.
No, they do not.
That's that. And enable to place. Fair enough.
I can't detach them because we own them, or we don't own them. That's a bummer.
Oh God.
Right, there we go. Those last two on the side. Right,
Where's the
blocks are
rover
ready
at?
to be made. Although I do want to light flat first so we can build the length.
That might be a thing.
Whilst we have no power, might be worth doing.
You know what? Let's
It's
just
not
get in the
gonna move
rover
otherwise.
and we'll go
Well,
back. I think we're going to reposition
That's the
that.
point. How are we
Actually,
going to move it while we have no power?
Long levers.
I was going to say, why don't we get some weld pads and we can just like weld it on like right here for now to get us just enough power to run the hinge and merge blocks.
Could do, yeah. Well,
Unless you know a better way to get that moving.
lots of steel blocks in rows. To offset essentially.
Okay. I do have steel plates with that.
I run out of steel plates as well.
we're just going to get this back to the base.
Yeah, let me
Because this is what we came here for. We can come back for more. Preferably with the trailer. The one that's going to be reworked to not tip over. I think Ozzy and I are in agreement that the wheelbase on the trailer needs to be a little wider, especially with the crane on it.
Ozzy.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them safely from different angles.
Maybe.
Yeah. Alright, there we are. I can remove a bunch of it now. Shit. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, this is not the funnest of drives in the dark. Should probably slow down quite a bit too. Maybe going 40 kilometers per hour in the dark with a heavy load on the back of the Jeep is not a good idea. Let's not crash Effort's buggy. I called it a Jeep first, but it's not a Jeep anymore. It's just a buggy.
Yeah, that's okay, that's far enough.
So there's a couple of large small grid batteries with almost full power at the Smith mine. I can't get them. We're gonna need a trailer for it because they're attached to each other.
So that's 16 above. That'll do.
That ought to be fine.
And if put 6 off either side, that'll be enough to get 2 on, or 3 on a row there.
1 kilometer out. Getting closer. Right.
Okay, let's get these merge blocks welded up.
Almost there. Almost there.
Large steel tubes missing. Right.
Gonna weld up the armor block the merge block is attached to too, just because.
Yeah, good idea. Probably the one the hinge is sat on as well.
Yeah, and the ones in the ground right below it all.
Yeah. Large steel tubes and a couple of computers. I'm good.
All right. Auto lock off.
Benson's Folly.
Switch lock.
And where is that? There we are. Always show. Thank you, Benson's Folly. 4 kilometers away. Nice. Lodge.
It's missing 3 computers.
Cool. We should be able to do that.
I'm going to pull this survival kit off of this rotor, and the rotor's going to go bye-bye.
Do we have...
I'm going to put an advanced rotor on there. And
okay.
I'm going to mount an advanced rotor on its side. I'm going to use the large port on the side of the survival kit to attach it to the advanced rotor.
I see what you're going to do, yeah.
And then put a vent on the other end of the advanced rotor. And then the vent on the survival kit should actually pull in oxygen and fill the room that the survival kit's in. It sounds jank, but it should work.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's off. I can't do anything with that. What the heck?
I mean, I will play on the central one there. Two construction components short.
What the heck? Why is this bot killing?
Hope your arms don't get tired there, Ozy. Just holding it in the air. Yeah, it should work. What's up, Jago?
It was killing me there. And I think it's because that light's there. So there's no oxygen under the light.
Oh yeah, oxygen there. Interesting.
Now the question is, how do we set this back up?
More
steel plates.
What is it? It's gone to this far.
Are the timer blocks used for something?
Not at the moment. They're going to be used for thingy, but take them off. I can replace them.
I can just grind them down.
Yeah, go for it. They're used for the airlock, but as we don't have power, there's no point with the airlock currently. Fudge.
Inventory full.
Okay. So just meh.
Okay, I need something to place inventory in. I'll grab the rest of that out of there in a minute, because I will need it.
I was going to say place them as heavy armor blocks. That way they weigh more.
Good shout.
Because the one steel plate of heavy armor block weighs more than the one steel plate of light armor block.
I'm gonna die laughing. Oh my god, this is dumb but hilarious. The fact that it actually works. I have a feeling it's going to be high enough to pull. Cool.
And I'm out of steel plates.
Right, I'll come finish it off. Then I need to go grab some power, probably shortly in 14.
Okay.
Although,
Mag plate?
might
Not mag plates, weld plates.
just be able to get this done first.
We are going to make this work.
Shall we try?
Okay. Yeah.
Yay.
I need to remove my jank bit over here before that gets in the way. There we go.
Oh,
That's
right.
how I want it.
Yeah, held up.
Add a mag plate there. I need a computer. Let's go grab some computers. What are you guys banging on?
We're using gravity assist to get the turbine into position. Ooh, that's slowed down a lot now. Careful.
That should be enough.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, it's in position. Lock. Come on, lock. Oh, they need power, don't they, to merge?
Do they?
I have a feeling they do, unfortunately.
Can I suggest something stupid and janky?
Place 2 blocks either side. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, well, I was
Sure,
going to say, put a block on this side and then hang a landing gear off of that, so it merge blocks to the ground, or so it landing gears to the ground, and hopefully that'll provide power for merge at least one of the merge blocks.
No, it didn't work. Could do. Yeah. Plays Jack.
Let's add that to it.
Oh, it might be too high.
Well, we can do it off this bit. No, we can't.
Maybe if we...
Right now, 8.
Hang on, it can landing gear on... Oh no, it has to be onto voxels, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, here's a thought. We'll do this.
We're losing it too quick.
There, that way it can't come down.
Okay, so R.
Still about some distance to cut down.
There we go.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna see this and just go like, what the hell is wrong with you guys? There, got it. Oh, you've got it as well. Right, okay. As long as one works, we're all good.
Oh god, I don't think we have enough steel plates to build the landing gear.
I've got a bunch on me. It's fine. On the power. Sugar. Why is this rover shaking like a lunatic? Don't like that. No.
I don't know.
It's really not happy for...
I just put that in wrong. Shit.
Oh, what the hell?
What was I thinking?
Messed up.
Yeah.
Might be an idea to get everything off it ASAP. Oh, please work. Motors and construction components.
Got some of the parts.
Okay, I probably don't have enough.
Have you got motors or not?
Nope, need 5 more.
Right, grabbing.
Missing a computer. Shit.
Coming up.
Wait, what's shaking?
This actually works.
Oh, wait a minute. I may not have that built onto the right piece.
No, I think that could work. It's onto the top part.
But I don't think it's actually touching. I don't think it's actually the same grid.
Let's see.
Wind turbine is spinning now.
Alright.
It's spinning like fucking mad.
That's the way we want it.
Right. Hang on. There we are. Both status idle.
Hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, see, I messed up. I put that on the wrong grid. But I can read. Now that we know the right position, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks out.
Well, I've got one over here that should be. That thing is, it's still spinning up there.
It is.
There we go. We're pushing that as far as we can.
Shift power okay. So I don't understand why the merge blocks aren't merging. Jago, do you have power inside?
Yeah, the lights came on.
Then we don't technically need the merge blocks. Interesting.
Energy
Or is it?
low.
No, we do, because if we get rid of the landing gear, then it's going to turn off.
Ship power okay? Still producing. 2.84 kilowatts, still turning.
Okay, what happens if we grind this off?
I haven't done anything actually to like hinge setup wise. I'm just gonna put it on sharing a tensor and a hinge lock for now, so it doesn't budge.
One computer.
Energy
It stopped turning as well now.
Yeah.
I'm out of computers.
Large cargo container.
Alright, this should work better. Don't know why I even bothered to build that up. We need to add a small head. Rotor lock.
Energy critical.
Nothing else we could do.
The power went off in here.
Yeah. We're trying to work out what's wrong. Okay. It's not like perfectly merged. It's ridiculous.
Cannot withdraw one steel plate.
Oh, wait a minute. I think actually. It's because it would create here. Because it would put the same grid on both sides of the hinge.
Hinge. So we need to detach hinge. That was what we did last time, I think.
Was it? Let's try it.
Detached and then, yeah, messed around. And the it's not done anything. Snapped into place there. The rest went bananas.
And then it
exploded. I kind of have a feeling that's what happened last time. And we don't have. Oh god, it's all gone, hasn't it? Wow.
No,
because the hint.
No, the wind turbine's still up there.
Yeah, but we lost 2 merge blocks.
Can I get some help lifting this into position?
Yeah. Let's see. That's a nice crater.
I didn't make a crater.
Oh, we did.
Okay.
Yeah, shenanigans we're having outside trying to get power up in a way we can alter every time. Alright, and I need that a whole bit lifting in this mess.
Yep, that's it.
Cool. Oh, I see how it's done. There.
And then I just need to bring the air vent in here and put it on the end of this, and it should oxygenate this whole room. Even though it's going to be pulling the oxygen from this room.
Okay. What are you trying, Ozy?
I was hoping it might be able to use the local grid alignment trick to get it to merge, and then we could fix it, but doesn't want to.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thought. We will. Oh, but that has no power. Damn.
Mm-hmm. I wonder whether it would just be easier to have a stationary tower and have one of those arrowheads just lift the block up there to attack. Well done.
No, the problem is I believe what we need to do is actually put a rotor under the hinge.
Rotor under the hinge.
So that when the merge blocks merge, you don't have the same so that you don't have the same static grid on both sides of the hinge. I think that's what's stopping the merge blocks from working. So I don't think they like to do that.
Well, I thought that's kind of the point of merge blocks and merge two grids into one.
They do, but you also have the hinge trying to make the two grids be separate.
Yeah.
Whereas if you have another, like a rotor in there, like I'm pretty sure I did last time, then it's technically like 3 different grids, and makes the merge block a little happier.
Yeah, so it needs to be a subgrid of a subgrid, and then the merge block doesn't give a rat's patootie.
Unfortunately, we can't.
I mean, we can.
No, we really can't. If we unlock the hinge, our wind turbine smacks the ground. We need to find a way to temporarily power the hinge.
Put a connector on base, fly the arrowhead over, connect it up.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna have to be it for now. Yeah, I can. I just think maybe keep.
Just go grab a few reactors and grab some Go grab some, some of the small reactors.
Small reactor.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a small reactor and the uranium here on the rover. It's just not running.
Well, then let's temporarily pull that off. If we have enough computers, we're going to need computers.
We're going to need 2 for the weld pads.
Yeah, I'm saying we're going to need more computers.
Why?
Because I have 2 on me, and that's it.
Tell you what, I'll drive back, grab a... Don't bother pulling one out from there. I'll drive back, grab a thingamajig.
Let's, are you going to grab a cargo container?
Wasn't planning on it. Cargo container.
One of the freight containers, and set it on top of your 2,
I could do, I suppose.
Then we can load a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah, could do. If someone wants to come with me, Jago, if you want, you could grab the arrowhead and fly that back as well if you wanted.
I'll try. Hopefully it's got enough hydrogen in it.
Let's see how much it's got and then make a decision.
If it doesn't, then we'll just we'll wait for the trailer to get empty and we'll bring it back on the trailer.
Yep.
Well, it's only 3 kilometers away. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have grabbed O2 before I left with you. I'm at 47%.
Now I'm at 54. Can get some at base.
Yeah. I think Ozy can leave the reactor on his truck because we can just grab a reactor and some uranium here.
Yeah.
There is no more uranium there.
Oh, you grabbed it all?
Yeah, like I said, we have 0.39 uranium.
I have 0.05 in this left.
Yeah, sorry, I should have gone around and powered everything off before I started doing testing with the mod changes. We don't have a survival kit here at the base anymore, do we?
We do.
Oh.
We have a hydrogen generator attached. Yeah, I left this one here because I wasn't going to take our only spawn point, or one of our only spawn points offline when we are busy moving. Alright, let's see.
95% full hydrogen. So.
Sounds good.
Yeah, except I'll need a place to dock it.
It's no biggie. Okay, that's a bit further forward than I was wanting. Up.
That is a nice change. That is a very nice change. I hit V to change to third person view, and I'm not seeing the entire world. I'm just seeing the ship.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean change? That's how it's always worked.
No, it's connected to the base, so I would see the entire view from the base. That's how it used to work.
Oh, that. Hmm.
Is anything else?
All right.
So got that. And we're gonna grab some of these and.
Yeah, I made sure this one was empty so we could drop this one on top of it.
Yeah. I did do my best to try and consolidate.
We're gonna need 20 computers to finish a connector here on the base.
Alright, let's see what we've got here. We've got 376. So I'll grab all them. I'll grab 125. Stuff still in there. Okay. Locked.
Perfect.
It'll do.
Just trying to get it as centered as possible. It looks like crap. Sorry.
It is what it is. So got all the computers, all the displays.
Motors?
Bunch of I think all the motors are there already. Or not. Maybe not. Most of construction components are there, most of the pipes are there as well.
Yeah, damn it.
Ooh, that's going to be too much weight on the back of your Jeep.
That's wow. Yeah, okay, that's gone down a lot. What's in there?
It's about 2/3 full.
Okay. Carry the motors in your inventory.
That didn't help much.
And what's holding it?
Got everything I can get.
I suppose we could just strengthen the rear suspension a bit. Go that route.
Alright, I've done everything I can do.
A bit more. Right, but rear suspension 23% strength, so it's
Right now this
hard up, but
this arrow is the only thing that's powering the base. So once I detach it, we lose this spawn point. All we'll have is Ozy's rover.
yeah. I think we're gonna have to. I don't see any other way currently. Love to be wrong, but I can't think of anything at the moment. What do we need?
Ozy, can I get you to build a connector off the side of the base?
I think you needed computers to finish it.
You don't need to finish it.
Alright, let's see if we can get back for all this.
Ozzy?
Is anything here now or not? Some.
Okay, I need the stuff to build a connector. What did I grab if I didn't grab the stuff for a connector? Perfect. No steel plates. Do you have steel plates?
Yeah, bringing them. I knew you were out, so I grabbed as much as I could. Just grind up some of the floor, I can replace that easy enough.
See if that's high enough off the ground. Okay. Alright, Ozzy, the base is powered. Shared with faction, owner me. Okay. Toggle the vent on. Oh, that's beautiful. We have a nice oxygen-rich environment.
Hey.
And it sucked it all from the oxygen-rich environment to fill the oxygen-rich environment. I know it's jank, but I told you it'd work.
Yeah. I guess just need that doing there.
I am apprehensive about putting the timer blocks in right now.
Why did you think they're gonna eat power? Or
No, I don't want to waste the computers right now.
we have like a lot of computers still. Should do anyway, wherever they've gone. We have like 400 computers.
I need interior plates.
Ooh. Oh, there.
What's up?
Oh, I just moved freight container from back. It's just not worth it.
Oh no, I didn't expect it to stay there. I expected it to just make it here.
Yeah, it did. Right. That's empty.
Where'd you put it? Oh, you moved all the stuff.
Yeah, I moved it all into the large container.
I just need to put the floor back in this room.
Okay.
Okay. I bet, yep. Yep. Bed's door inner, bed's door outer. All right. Okay, so I don't need to control a vent. I just need it to toggle the doors. So, toggle them on. No. Switch, open, close. I need open, close. Power on, off, power on, off. Open, close. All right.
Do you want me to do it, or are you okay?
I'm good.
Cool.
I just had to take a second.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it right here.
Oh, Ozy's back. Cool. Basis power.
Yeah, so
Okay, so instant. Set up actions. We want to open close. No, we want to open. And open. And set off timer block 2. Start. Timer block 2. Takes 3 seconds. And we want to close. And closed. Move those actually. We want to add first toggle block on off, toggle block on off, then closed, then closed. Timer block 3, start.